Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. How's it going, Voro? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's jump right back into it. Go. Bam. In we get. Oh, seen you early today, Voro. My goodness, seen you early. Ah, yes. There's the map. A beautiful map indeed. You're alive, but you can't sleep? Oh no, that is bad. Oh, Voro, you need to get your sleep. It's important. Your big brain. Don't strain it too hard. Alright, so what are we looking at here? So we're looking at expanding further, but we're now starting to hit some larger territories. I think we're going to go in... I think the first war we're going to do here... Let's see if we can drop some of this vassal limit. However we can. We'll have to go and finagle some stuff around. We might only get down to like 12. Maybe we might be able to get to about 12 vassals over our limit. We can try and get lower, maybe, but I think 12 might be around where we can get it. Let's go and button this up, and then let's see if we can. Then we'll go straight for the Byzantine Empire, and we'll grab these little pieces of land that should be ours, in just a standard, nothing special. De jure lands claim to push for those territories. This one here and this one here. After that, then when we turn back around with these guys later, we can probably go for. We'll probably then go for Thessalonica here. After that, so we can go and take the most important part, which is this here. Which I don't know. Is that like just a? I don't see why we would only do some if we can do all, right? But which duchy is this? The Argonian Isles. So okay, so the Aegean Isles here is the one we care about. So we want this. This is what matters. So we don't actually have to use our kingdom wars for this, because it actually gets us all of them, which is nice. We can even do Cyprus, just the Duchy of Cyprus. However, I don't see much more reason to, as it is only 2 provinces, and that's fine. Don't really need 3s. But otherwise, if we were going for the kingdom, we'd get that as well as Thrace, and it looks like 2 other duchies. It's a bunch of territory, so we can go shoot for that if we want. But if we can find better places for our kingdom wars, we might just do that. We can't fight these guys yet, but if we went for a kingdom war, can I get a kingdom war for a bunch of this territory here? That's not useful. Oh my goodness, yes. This is a good one right here, in which it's all of this land. So that's a pretty good bump right there. Take a look at that. Iberia is basically free land. True. We could try and just expand there. Did we get the rest of this? Looks like we've gained one more. No, we've had this for a while. We just haven't fought Italy. We went for Italy. Definitely do a kingdom war for mainland Italy if we wanted. I don't see much of a reason for it. Again, our target isn't so much this area as it is everywhere else. You can grab all of Portugal in a kingdom war? Maybe. No, it's 2 different... Oh, no, it's multiple. Wait, they own some of Italy? Wait, what? Why is Portugal? What are you doing up here? They own 2 counties up here. Okay. Aquitaine, they own that there. Actual Portugal itself is just this. Teeny tiny pieces of Asturias here. And then, yeah, so not quite. There are actually quite a few different parts and pieces. We could move there as well. I think I still want to focus more on grabbing some more territory in the east. I think this is where I care more about expanding. Should be a little bit easier for us to do as there's more nations. Once we crack into this this stronghold a smidgen more, we'll be able to get in contact with a couple more of these little nations, which will let us gobble them up pretty quick. We're comically thick. Yeah, we're just comically thick. We're huge. This kingdom is insane. Alright, so let's go work on some balancing. Let's go do a little bit of balancing act stuff here real quick. And then after that, we'll probably go fight the Byzantines for the territory we should own. And then we'll start grabbing like parts and pieces here. Any small nations, we'll grab all of their land if we can. My goodness, they own some up here really well. Okay. Alright. Could get some people from the Caspian Steppe. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll start expanding from there. And I want to try and take as much of this space as we can here. Again, since we conquered all of this 1/4 of the map last game, I really care more about grabbing the territory we haven't taken before. But yeah, so let's go take a look at that after we stabilize. So let's see, what can we... Is there anything we can do to further stabilize ourselves? Oh, that's right, we have to take this guy down. How long till we can get rid of this guy? Here he is. No, that's 5 years. Here he is. 1 year, okay. So 2 years, sorry. 23 months. Okay, so we can go and grab this. So this area here we can go and deal with. So we've taken all that out, and there's a bunch of baby counties here. So let's go take a look at these counties. Let's see what we can go and turn them into. Again, getting a bunch of prestige is good for us. More prestige means that we can get into larger wars. So we definitely want to go grab as much prestige as we can. So more territory, more titles created is good, because that gives us more. Okay, there we go. This duchy is done, and that'll bring us down to 15. This is part of the same kingdom of name. So this is one where we shouldn't create this kingdom, because rather we should put it underneath this kingdom. There are too many kingdoms. Making this kingdom doesn't actually reduce the number of vassals we have. And we're at the point now where I think we have more than 60 kingdoms underneath us, which makes adding another kingdom worthless. So this duchy is already here. So we're going to go ahead. What's up with you? What's your problem? What were you doing? Why are you in jail? Did you rise up against us? I don't remember you rising up against us. We are a murderer. But that was before we took over. So, I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and grant vassal. This one. There we go. So it's a nice, easy continuation of territory that should be owned anyway. You get to own all of these. So all these bevies here will be owned by you. Is there a duchy? Yes, there is a duchy here. So we'll go grab this duchy. And we'll go ahead and give it to her. And then we'll pass this off into that kingdom. So that'll be good. How's it going, Bryce? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Okay, so we got this. And this duchy here is part of the kingdom of The double dots means it's a hard one, right? So it's just the kingdom of you. So this guy who's also in jail, for reasons, we'll go ahead and give him that vassal. Right, so that's sorted. Perfect. So now we're down to 11. So we've gotten ourselves from 16 down to 11. We've just dropped 5. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There we go. Bryce 2 dead yet? I think Bryce 2 is dead. I think Bryce 2 died. Yep. We're not getting any individuals named specifically Bryce. We're getting all sorts of not quite that name. So, yes. Wait. Prince Brushy Brushy. Why do I feel like we actually never named someone Brushy Brushy? Why do I feel like this came from the game itself and we never influenced it with Brushy Brushy? Is that just me? Did we name someone Brushy Brushy at some point in this game? Okay. Don't know. Interesting. So this is another one here in which if we could strip her title, because this kingdom and this duchy are the same place. They're the same territory. So we're going to go ahead and revoke her kingdom title. She doesn't quite like us, but we can have her like us more. Send her a whole bunch of cash. We'll go ahead and we'll take this. 100% chance. It's not tyrannical because she is a fornicator. Awesome. Excellent. Good job. Glad she did. So we'll grab that and we'll just toss it into this kingdom here. So we'll have time pass. Bam, there we go. We'll take you and we'll go ahead and grant you this vassal. Right. She should still have... So I own this now. Which is this. Which I don't want anymore. So we're going to destroy this title. Which costs us prestige. It's unfortunate. Yes, we're going to destroy that title. Okay. Why do I what, did I take everything from her? I must have. Why do I own this? Well, I don't want it. So we'll go ahead and we'll give this to someone. We'll have to make sure it's of our culture, of our religion, is not a ruler, and is content. Perfect. And then has some skill with money. There you go. So he owns this. This county goes to this duchy. So this duchy will give him the duchy again. Here's that duchy. And then you will go underneath his control. Grant that vassal. There you go. So it's a little bit more put together, and that'll reduce the number of vassals we have by 1. Bam. There we go. You're really lucky. Nice, good. Well, or you're just, or you know that like enough time's gone by that he probably ended up dying. You almost beat the game yet? Yeah, we're just about there. We only have like 60-ish years or something left in game. So I want to make sure we have a good, strong, cohesive whole here prior to us doing really anything else, because destabilizing the nation is the most dangerous thing we can do, but I want to expand further. And so to ensure that we don't run into any problems, if we can reduce our vassal limit, this will increase the number of troops we can hold. For example, because we've now dropped the number of vassals we're over our limit by 6, because we were at 16 and now that we're down to 10, we've now actually managed to gain an additional 50,000 troops that we can raise. So we want to grab a little bit more if we can. If we can grab a little bit more, it'd be good. Have you noticed your name entry? Yes, I did. It is a good name entry. And hopefully we'll get to it. I think we will. We still have plenty of time and a lot of kids left. What was our starting year? So we did starting year of 867. Good old 867 here. How are you doing today? Emperor Dollars, hey, how's it going? Going well. We're doing quite well. I'm very happy with how this run's gone. Our goal was to go from the far west all the way to the far east, and we just managed to achieve that goal last stream. It's really now just consolidating our power, fighting the Byzantines for this territory, as well as all these isles here. I want to have all of Turkey, or at least mainland Turkey. We can skip everything on the other side of the strait. I know this is part of Turkey, but it's not important for our long-term goal. Like, that wasn't what we cared about. The other side of the strait's fine, but we'll probably still take it. We'll probably still take Kingdom War if we wanted. But I want to go and continue to work in the northeast. But let's see if there's any other spaces we can take land from someone and roll one kingdom into another. Are there any teeny tiny baby kingdoms here? Oh, that's the Empire map. Kingdoms here. Are there any other teeny tiny kingdoms here that should be rolled one into another? Like this one here. This territory that she owns from this kingdom is of this territory, where it's not actually that much. It's made of 2 duchies. It's made of 2 duchies. So we could take this, and we could go and roll this into not Siberia, because this guy has too much land. He owns too much land all over the gosh darn place. It's not good. I don't like that. But we can go ahead and we can roll her into this. Otherwise, we can look at this kingdom. Oh, this kingdom's supposed to own a lot more. I see. I see. Yeah, well, we've only been playing for just a mere 10 years. Exactly right. No. We've been playing for, what, 526 years? It's quite a long time. Quite a long time. And what about you? Wait, what? Wait, your kingdom's down here. Okay, but you own territory here and here. Okay, I can't do much about that. What is this all about? Is that really a kingdom? Oh, she just owns stuff in the wrong space again. Classic, okay. Alright. Fine. Let's go back here. I guess this is probably the one. We just probably just roll it into the same one here. I don't want to give him too much power. It's always a dangerous proposition, giving him too much power. We might just do that. How's it going, Blue Viper? How you doing today? Welcome back. Wait. If you've been playing for that long, how have you never seen you change leaders? She's immortal or something? No. We've changed a lot of leaders. We've had a lot of leaders. We had a man before that, a man before him, and then back to a lady, and then to a lady who lost her face to some crazy accident of some kind, and then another lady, and then a guy, and then a lady, and then another lady, and a lady, and a man, or a man and a man, and then I think this is our starter. No, that wasn't her starter. This is who we started with. He started with her. That's who we started with. The very, very beginning. Bam, there you go. Do you just you rely entirely on your men-at-arms now? Yeah, more or less. We're just relying entirely on men-at-arms. There's no point in us doing, like, subterfuge nonsense, right? Because we have too many men. We need to find something to use them, right? With full maxed regiments, you should have, like, 10k men-at-arms soldiers, right? Should be enough. Should be enough. I mean, how many men do we have actually men-at-arms right now? Yeah, we have 1,700 times... Oh, wow, we can actually get another men-at-arms in here. Pfft. Well, we have enough money for it. What do we want? Camel riders, clearly. Because we don't have camel riders yet. We've got what? Armed footmen, house guards, 2 bombards, 2 Sahel horsemen. Do you want these guys, or do you want Sahel horsemen? Oh, no, the Sahel horsemen are better. they've got better pursuit, and they've got better screening. I mean, we could do armored horsemen. Do we have any armored horsemen? We have no armored horsemen yet. Light horsemen are just inferior to, or are they the same? They're the exact same, but they have less benefits. Or they've got more negatives. It's like 4 minus terrains. Well, it's 4 minus terrains and 4 plus. Versus only 2 plus terrains. So these ones are just better. So yeah, let's just go grab an armed horseman division. Where'd they go? Where are my armed horses? There they are. Okay. There we go. We have a lot of troops. Got a lot of them. No, there's some good names. You're doing great? Good. Good to hear. I'm doing quite well. We'll pour some tea in a bit, but let's get ourselves set up here first before I start settling in. Alright, so what else can we... Are there other kingdoms we want to look at trying to absorb one into another? Siberia's doing its thing. That's fine. These guys are fine. They own a large enough swaths of land. It doesn't really feel like they overlap much. So these two, I think we can merge together. So we should take these two and just the outer and standard and just merge them together, I think. What on earth is this border gore? Darfur owns this. Oh my goodness, this border gore is just horrific. Oh, we'll just merge these two together and call it good. Yikes. So this is a tyrannical act. To grab that. What about you? Have you done anything that lets me take it from you? No. That'd be a tyrannical act as well. So we'll go ahead and we'll just take this from her. We'll give her some money first. Bam, there's some cash. So she appreciates us. So we'll say, hey, I need this entire kingdom title. Gimme, gimme. And she'll say, well, I guess, okay, fine. A friend of ours died, it's no good. There we go. Perfect. We'll say, hey, alright, you grant vassal, this one here. And grant vassal, this one here. And then, did I personally take control of this? I did. We'll give this to some random person. Like you. Which is within this duchy, which we can go ahead and create. Who owns this? A person with a lot of power already. We'll give you the duchy title, because... Sure. There you go. And this duchy is part of this kingdom, but this kingdom isn't a thing anymore. It'll just be part of this one. So go ahead and we'll grant this vassal. We'll grant that one there, and bam. And just like that, we should be down to 9. And somehow we're not. How do we not go down to 9? Wait, what? Grant vassal. Is there another vassal over here that we picked up? Wait, what else? Who else did we pick up? Where's the capital? Little Eyeball. Our capital is right here. Right here in Dura. Right there in Dura. So to stay away from Port Royal 4. It is infuriating. Oh, really? Ooh. What's infuriating about it? So how do I find out who's that extra? I picked up an extra vassal. Oh, I think I picked up the lady because I took her kingdom title. I still have her, so that hasn't changed yet. So what we need to do is we need to find that lady now. Slowly backtrack here. Is that duchy? That's her. Yep, that's her. Yep. Is that guy? Is that guy? Where's that lady that came from before us? Slowly back up. I guess we can just hit B. There she is. Yeah, there she is. She's angry at us because we revoked titles. Yes? Revoked titles. That's her. Okay, perfect. So she's up here, and this territory is part of this duchy. And so that means we'll say, hey, you. Grant vassal. This one. Done. Bam. Now we should be down to 9. Excellent. Which gave us 10,000 troops that we can now raise because we did that. This is why it's really important for us to do this. Because we just gained 10,000 troops that we're able to raise because of that. Let's go ahead and destroy this title as well. Blam. Gone. I don't want to have to deal with it later, so let's just remove it. That is eating into our prestige a lot, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. How's it going, Anthony Stevens? How you doing today? How'd your stream end? How'd it go? How am I doing today? Doing well today. Doing well today. Trading and trade routes. Have you have to manage slots plus pirates or a pain in the butt? Okay. You heard. Wait, you heard mate British or Australian? Ah, because he said mate. Yeah. He's an Australian. He's an Aussie. Made it easy because there we go. We actually get this thing back down here telling us how much they're gonna pay us. Excellent. Because he was streaming after us. Okay. For you, can I just demand some monies? Oh, we don't have the ability to demand money. Oh, we can demand conversion. Even better. Who needs money when I can get you to praise our gods, right? Or god? I don't remember. I actually don't know if Bori is one god or gods. Oh, no, it's the spirits. So I think it's just one because it's the brush spirits. So it's gods. Okay. I answered my question. All right, so this one here is supposed to be this territory. Oh, this is the person we just did this for. I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of what she currently owns. And, like, merging it. Because, like, this one, if we could take that territory, that'd be great. But we need to remove a kingdom. So we can merge these two kingdoms together, I think. We just merge them together. In which case... Let's liege there. Either or. So I guess if we... I guess I can't put her in jail now, even though I could have. Darn. You're in jail, though, so I can just go ahead and revoke your kingdom title easy peasy. So we'll just go revoke your title. Okay. And then we'll go to you. We'll let some time pass. Let her convert. Come on. There she goes. She converts. Congratulations. Because it converted, I will give you personal control of all this garbage because I don't want it. So I'll give you that, which puts us down at 9. The lady we took that from, she's now here. So we can go ahead and we can pass. So she owns this and this, it looks like, yeah? Yeah, she owns those. So we can go here, and we can go and grant vassal this one. That'll bring us down to 8. Which brings our number up another... it's only 3,000. It's actually not as much as I was hoping. Okay. And then we'll go back to us, and we'll go and abolish this kingdom. Destroy title. Gone. We can only do that one more time if we want to keep destroying kingdoms, but otherwise, we've cleaned it up a bit. We've cut the number of vassal limit issue we had by half. So by doing so, we've managed to acquire an additional, 70,000 troops at our disposal, which should manage to keep any independence factions away from causing problems. But it definitely doesn't guarantee it, as some of these have a lot of power. A lot of power. So we'll have to keep them in check. Either way. Why is she so angry at us? Wants Xenon Council, Absolute Crown Authority, no alliance, tyrannical stuff. Yeah, it's going to hurt us for a bit. Fired from Council. She's going to be unhappy about that for, well, my goodness, for 9 more years. And a murder. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We just need to keep an eye on it. When it pops up, we'll try and crush it. We'll see what we can do. It went amazingly. Perfect. It was honestly your favorite stream we've had so far. That's great. Thanks a ton for the raid yesterday. No problem. No problem. I'm glad you're able to carry the torch once I had to go to bed. I'm glad you're able to go ahead and carry that torch. Granddaughter, I don't really want to create an alliance. I don't see a reason why we should. But it does seem like everyone is unhappy that no alliance as clan vassal. I don't know what that means. I don't want to get into an alliance with some random people in our nation that then causes issues. Because we've run into problems with that before. So I'd like to avoid that if we can. Let's go ahead and start putting some people back in jail. Is that how you think about starting your own religion in game, or are you just gonna finish with what you got? Oh no, we already created our own religion. So we reformed Bori, and we instilled human sacrificing, warmongering, and ritual cannibalism into the nation, into what we were doing. I am disappointed that we never got a cannibalistic person in our entire family. I didn't get a single one. I was really hoping we could have, but we didn't, and it made me very sad because we didn't. So darn. Let's go get the name list over here. Now that we've got Steph going ahead and asking about that. Yes, Steph, your name did get entered yesterday. Pietro is right here. And Pietro is a strong, giant, berserker, legendary blades master who's got 41 prowess and is going to absolutely decimate the field. And isn't married? Why is my daughter not married? She is important breeding stock. She is some of the top tier breeding stock you can find in this nation. We'll get her a good old man. There we go. So no potential for negative genetic traits. Potential to get giant along with everything else. For perfect peak strength children's. We need more peak strength children's. We need them to continue to move the nation forward. Are you clan or feudal? We are feudal. We moved to feudal some 200 or 300 years ago. Probably 200 years ago, I think, in game. 200 years ago. Okay, I don't think there's any more we're going to do right now because our prestige is so low. But this has definitely given us significantly more power to push forward. So let's go ahead and start looking at pushing forward. Oh, she owns this and this. I see the confusion now. I shouldn't have merged these two together. Or rather, she owns 2 kingdoms. I see. Okay, she owns 2 kingdoms. That's all. She owns this one and this one. That's fine. I don't mind. She's very powerful, but we managed to change her over to our faith, so that'll definitely help us in the long run. All right, so let's. We can't go to war with him yet. Let's go jump on the Byzantines now that we have. Wow. Now we have significantly more power than the Byzantine Empire. Let's go here and let's grab the 2 little territories that we should be owning. Aha, of course we can't do that because of the cost. Are we at the point that we're almost there for vassalization wars? And I don't have Bellum Justum, so that's actually going to hurt us a lot. Maybe we should look at just sitting pretty for a smidgen here. We're going to sit pretty until we can get the vassalization wars done. We'll then go and try and activate Bellum Justum by doing military next, military focused after this, and go from there. What's our dread at? 55. Let's go ahead and get our... Oh! Why do we not have a court physician? Why is there no court physician? What if I get ill? What if I get the sniffles? What if you start sneezing? It's no good. 17 is really 17 the best. Here we go. There we go. Get you in charge with your 22 skill. Excellent. Can I just go down this list here and try and convert some people? Anyone willing to convert? No. Are you like zealous? No, you're not. Why are you not willing to convert, sir? What if I gave you a smidgen of cash? A smidgen of cash money. There we go. Seeing if there's anyone else in the list here. Not up here, because these are people that are visitors. But on the right-hand side here, if there's anyone else we can attempt to sway. Love it. I'm really liking that necklace. It's looking quite nice. And convert him as well. Perfect. Get those guys converted. We don't need people in our court, you know, following the wrong religion. What is this? Ugh. Crazy. So you want to be in the vote for the next game? Is that vote on your Discord? And if so, can you lurk in it? The vote will be active next week at the rate we're going. I think it's going to be next week is when we'll start the vote. The vote will go for essentially a 1-week period. I think it'll be like 6 days. It'll be blasted in the Discord, in the announcement section. It'll be in there, just like with all the others. As well as if you just pop by in chat sometime next week and ask, someone in chat will be able to help you out, or else I'll go ahead and I'll paste that. And we'll ensure that you get a chance to vote for it. But we'll be looking for a vote for a new game next time, next week. Probably next week, Wednesday. It'll be on the last day that we're going to probably be playing this game, which will be either Wednesday or Thursday next week. I think is when we'll be finishing this run. So we'll go ahead and execute you, get our dread to be higher, still not high enough. We'll execute you, get another 12, still not high enough. Execute you as well, blam, maxed. So that should go ahead and hopefully deter one of these two from joining in the nonsense of trying to overthrow us. We're going to continue to put people in jail, slowly but steadily. Create an alliance, marriage people. All right, we need to marry some people off. G Fuel, you need to get yourself married. You are inbred, but that does not mean that you still don't have the potential to come forth with a beautiful baby child. Only people that have inheritable traits, and by age. Descending order. Is anyone here that's got some good traits for us? No one has max traits. Max traits? Max traits, here we go. Hopefully not inbred. It doesn't have a chance of inbred, so we might be able to breed that out of her. From our half-sister here. Let's see, Princess Mateo. Let's go ahead and same thing for age. Let's hop down to at least 16. Let's see what we can find. You're giant, so we really want to... Oh, you're chaste. Ah, low fertility, boo. We don't like the low fertility, that's no good. What do we have here? Ah, here's a good one. Creates an alliance. You know what? Fine. We'll create that alliance, I guess. Or actually, could we find someone better? Maybe. He didn't actually have Herculean. Here we go. You're only 14, but she can wait 4 years. It's fine, or 2 years. That's fine. Twitch is being annoying. Uh-oh, what's going on? You get constant buffering, which is weird because you have 50 download and around 20 to 30 upload right now. What? The long list of health buffs is beautiful. I know, right? We just didn't manage to get albino into the family line, so bit of a bummer on that. We tried in our last game. We got a good ways there, but we didn't manage either in our last game. In this game, doesn't look like we managed to do it either, but at the very least, we can get our beautiful Amazonian, genius, and fecund, and giant in here. The only real massive downfall is that someone else took over the head of the family for a smidgen of time and went and put in resilient bloodline. How dare they? So that makes it much, much harder for us to go and get giants now. It reduces our chance of getting a giant trait passed on by 30%, which sucks. So we're not a fan of that. Very unfortunate. But we still have enough giants in the family already that we should be able to continue to push that trait along. Here we go. Perfect. Get these two married up. There's a chance of additional inbreeding, which who knows, might just make it stronger for giants, but let's see what happens. So let's get Princess Opal married up there. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, it's all those I can marry. So we'll pass time a little bit. You are now in jail. You're not gonna go in jail. You're 100% go in jail. Proposal accepted, accepted, and one more, please. Wait, no, one more accepted proposal. Good. Ransom this guy out, sure. Sure, we only have 31,000 gold. We could probably use a little more. Did you not get married off? I skipped you. I knew we were waiting on something. That's why I was waiting for him. Here we go. Ah, she's 13. Let's try and get someone a little older. He's 27. So we can go straight to a 16-year-old if we can find one. So he can just directly go into making children's. 16. Our granddaughter. Here we go. Fatima. There's a chance of inbreeding, but should be okay. Perfect. You in jail as well. Let's go and get all these people in jail if we can. Dwarf Empire. Now, Dwarf is actually it's a real bummer that Dwarf doesn't give much. Giant gives such a good bonus because we're Giant, for example. So you can see here, you get the +6 to prowess, as well as +5 on vassal opinion, which is awesome. So your vassals love you because you're a Giant, which is great. Other Giants love you as well, which means having a lot of them in the family makes sure that the family loves us really a lot as well. We lose a little bit to attraction and we get a minor health penalty, but that minor health penalty is easily dealt with by our Amazonian/Herculean trait of a huge health boost. So it doesn't matter in the end because of that. Let's go get more money from the Faith because we have so much piety anyway. We might as well. Can we get anyone else in here with 100% imprison rate? I don't want to start any rebellions. That would not be advantageous to us at all. So we want to be very careful about that. So keep going with that. You're trying to join the Discord from the profile and you keep getting an error? Uh-oh. The Discord button down below isn't allowing you to join Discord? You getting an error from that? That's really bad. Accept the invitation for a feast. Excellent. You in jail as well. Go ahead and ransom these people. I'll accept the ransom. Oof, 200 bucks. Accept the ransom. The ransom. All right, I think we're in a good place. Let's go and jump on that. We don't have vassalization war. Wow, look at this guy's ears. They're huge. He looks like a mouse man. Look at him. He's cute. Adorable. Oh my god. Hey, how's it going, Lady Virgo? How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Are you trying on mobile or desktop? That's a good question, yeah. You find it almost never works from mobile? Ah, okay. Didn't know. It's good to know. All right, I think we're just gonna go and grab this one first. Instead of doing the prestige, we'll go ahead and we'll do piety. We'll grab this first and we'll go fight the Byzantines. Mobile? Okay, so that might be it then. Alrighty then. Prepare for battle, men. It's gonna be a real easy ride. Get ourselves to like 15k. There we go. Done and done. Good. Let's go ahead and put another person in jail. I thought we already... What? There we go. Jail with you. Dynasty members, doesn't matter. Perfect. Off we go. Wellness check? Actually, it's not a bad idea. We should look before we start going too far into this. So we still have good health. Oh, we're frozen. Wait, we have frozen grief? Ooh. When does frozen grief ever disappear? It doesn't have a decay on it. I think that's permanent. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know that we have frozen grief. That's really bad. Ooh, that's really bad. That hurts our health quite a bit. We still are in good health right now, though. But that's at the moment we get. Oh, it's because we have reinvigorating friendship. When does that disappear? It disappears in 4 years. So in 4 years, our health is going to start going for the worse. Ooh, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. Also, how are we doing here? Has these gone up or down? Stayed the same. Stayed the same. What about this one down here? Liberation is fine. This one I'm actually like more worried about because it's more than 50% of the way there. You, sir. Question for you. What if I just gave you a big pile of money and started swaying you to our side? Would you be willing to stop it and stop bringing your 20%, 20.3% to the table? That'd be great, thanks. There we go, bang. Yes, you finally got genius, beautiful, Herculean, and fecund in a marriage? Nice. Very nice. Oh, it's so great once you get that connected. It's so good. Alright, so we'll grab this and then we'll actually connect our nation here and here. I think that's... Oh no, we still have this part here that's not connected. That's fine. We'll live. Alright, so let's go and grab this war first, then we'll fight these Byzantines, then we'll move on to the next. And I think we'll Kingdom War for this chunk of land here that we saw. And then we might even Kingdom War these guys for more land from her. War for this, and I think we'll war for this territory here. Although it would be better if we warred for this territory here, because if we can grab this land from her, then we can take all of these guys. So I think we'll actually do that. We'll go and we'll try and war for this space. As much as I want to take this down here, the rest of that space is going to give us a foothold to start doing further war for further expansion into the north. Because it's time for us to start moving northward. So we're not going to go ahead and... We're already quick assaulting it. We don't... Yeah, we're going to deal with as much of the unit losses we're going to deal with, because we have so many troops. Who cares if we lose one or two here or there? Alright, there's that diplomacy we're looking for. We now have the vassalization wars that we can do. And now we're going to jump over here. Do we want dread gain? Control? Now, we'll just grab the straight-up bonuses to our marshal. We want Bellum Justum as quick as we can, because it'll half the cost of starting wars. All of our wars will cost half the amount that they normally do to start. So that's what we want to do. All right, good morning, Spexer. How you doing this morning? How you doing? All right, let's get over here. Are we just walking through while they fight? Yep. Bad? It's a bad morning? Oh no. But Spexer, it's Friday for you. It should be a great morning. 'Tis the last day of the week. What do we have here? A nemesis. We could throw things into our nemesis, or we can do some corpses, or study corpses. Only 10% chance of things going wrong. Yeah, we'll take that. The reason why is that it'll increase the amount of piety we get. Since the piety comes from our learning, we get 0.1 per learning skill. So that gives us 0.2 per month. For 5 years. So what is that? That's what, 110? Oh, that's 510, right? Am I crazy on this? Hold on. 5 by 24. Yeah, that's 20. Jeez, I didn't double it. Yeah, it's a okay. Why am I struggling on this math? 24 times 50. Yeah, because it's... No, 24 by 5, because it's years. So yeah, that's 120. 120 times 0.2 doesn't give us the upfront 50. Okay, I see. But this does give us bonuses by increasing percent. So times 30%. So don't know, but somewhere in there. Somewhere in and around the same size. Well-preserved armies, increases supply cap, or we can also try and get some martial out of that, so we'll do that. Automata doesn't like the word you're using. Yeah, it doesn't, but it's a very common word in some nations, so we'll go ahead and allow it. So we can either skim some money off the top, or we can go ahead and get our troops to be better prepared with supply cap for what, 5 years? We don't need $300. We have plenty of cash on hand, so we'll take the supply. So that works for us. Yeah, no, you gotta be careful. Automods out there looking for any reason to bonk people. It's true. Oh, you also own territory up here, do you? Interesting. Okay, we'll just fight these guys in a quick... Oh, wait, hold on a second. They have way more troops than us. Hey, get back over here. Wait a second. Where did all these troops come from? Well, wait a second here. Let's go raise a few more troops. Ah, okay, so she passed a dwarf trait on. So the problem with the dwarf trait is instead of a -5 attraction from being a giant, you get a -20. Instead of a +6 for prowess, you get a -4. But you don't get any health negatives, which is nice. It is nice, though. You don't get any health negatives. Alright, Amaretto, welcome to the world. young Babby, young and tiny Babby Amaretto. All right, let's go ahead and let's merge these troops up here, and then we can go trounce them in one quick fight, and we'll be good to go. Hey, Cole, how are you doing today? Sounds like a Skyrim name, a little bit, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab them together. Oh, you better be careful, Badger. You better be careful. She's still a genius. She's still a genius. She still has the ability to, like, you know, fight a snake at age 1. Or age 0, rather. Gotta be careful there, Badger. Be very careful. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab you. Put you in charge. She can fight your foot. I mean, for all you know, by the time she ends up being a full-grown adult, she'll be able to bench press you. You gotta be careful. You never know. Alright, perfect. Land gained. I don't personally own this, right? Someone else owns this now. This guy owns it. Why does he own this? I picked a holy war for it. I guess someone had a claim to it? That's all they own. Okay. Well, we can get rid of the Caucasus Kingdom here. And toss it to someone else later when we're trying to reduce this back down. But for now, we're fine. Someone drove into your car? Oh my goodness, and drove off without leaving a note while you were sleeping? Just got mail for your insurance. Listen, find anything. Oh, and so unless you find the guy that did it, the insurance won't cover it? What? Yeah, no, that is a really bad way to start the day. that's a really bad way to start the day. I'm gonna suspect her. Hopefully you can find him. What a degenerate. Alright, let's go see if we can grab territory here. So there's the 2 different kingdom wars we're looking at. We need more prestige. We're almost there. We need more prestige to start it. So we want this land. Ooh, not as much as I'd like. I was hoping to get up here as well so we can then fight these guys. But I guess if we can get to here at least, we can fight this to this to this. And then around the lake to this. But then we'd be stuck trying to get to them. We can fight them the old-fashioned way, I guess. It's just we have to do vassalization wars for anything more than the duchy. So I guess this is the one we actually have to worry about. No, we can still duchy war them for everything. I think we can just duchy war all these. Now I'm looking at it. Yeah, we don't actually need to be in direct connection with them. Alright, let's go ahead and let's fight the Byzantine Empire here. Let's go take them down. Let's take the territory that they own or not. Alright, let's go ahead and let's fight this guy for... Oh, I don't have enough piety yet. Right? Or have I already done this? You've already attempted one. Ah, okay. So we've already did that one. So we only have one more kingdom invasion. Darn. We can do de jure... Oh, look at this. We can do de jure lands. What territory is this? 1, 2, 3? Just get us to the other side of this one. So let's just start attacking these territories then. These tiny nations. Let's go grab them while we're here. So if we go for the duchy, we can go for everything of this duchy. We can ignore this one in the north for now. Unless we specifically go for this one in the north. Unless we specifically decide to go for the one in the... No, we can't. Okay. Alright, we're going to work here for a holy war. And we'll go here for a duchy. That's going to cost us prestige. Alright, we'll go get this one first. We'll grab what prestige we can from doing other things, and then we'll move forward from there. Prestige is really kind of hurting us here. Start moving in. Let's get ourselves to 25,000 troops just in case they end up pulling some... Oop, there we go. We'll get 25,000 troops just in case they end up pulling in... Oop, okay. Just in case they pull in some holy orders. Our nephew is now of age. Let's go ahead and let's get good old Mud Skipper in here. Welcome aboard, Mud Skipper. Welcome to the world. You have been born. Let's go and let's start sieging this up. Bam. Isn't your fault in the U.S. You'd be getting full coverage? Yeah. No, but he's over in the Belgiums. So I have no idea how it works over there. Yeah, let's get more opinion with you. How are we doing with swaying you off from this? Looks like we've swayed you off of it. Or, no, we're currently swaying you off from that. What if I just give you some cash? Here, just stop being a nuisance. Go away. Go away. Let me keep this land. This land is my land. This land is my land. Stop trying to take it from me. Ooh, we can gain more territory. Annihilate our enemies, get some logistics, or get a flexible. We'll do some logistics. Good old logistics to make sure our troops don't starve nearly as fast. And again, having us have that trait gives us a little bit more advantage. Oh, that's right, we don't have Bellum Justum yet. So if we just hold out until we get Bellum Justum and do Holy Wars in the meantime, until then, we'll be able to... What's this? Hostile scheme, chance, success, and marriage acceptance. We don't care about either of these. We want this one. Powerful vassals like us more. We definitely want that one. It's going to save our butts in the long run. Oh, people are trying to do murder plots. Should probably go try and stop them. We'll go ahead and we'll just continue to fight Holy Wars and use our piety since we have a bunch. And then once we get the Bellum Justum, we'll be in much, much better shape. Move down here and kick this guy off. Are they fighting a... What war is this? A war for specifically this land from them. Well, we should probably intercede and get that going if we can. That'd be good. Take what we can here. Good. Oh, they managed to siege it, but I think we can unsiege it and siege it for ourselves, right? We'll find out once we get there. Yep. Oh, they worked so hard to siege that land. So sad for them. I'll take that. Thank you. Let's get over here to the capital. We are going to lose some troops. No, we don't lose any supply. Perfect. Good, good. Okay. Good. Done. They want us to buy things again? No, we need another 2,000. No, go away. Go away until we can actually go get things of note. That we don't need that. All right, let's go see if we can grab some more people and put them in jail. Yep, get in jail. Having them in jail just means they can't be plotting against us, which is always good. And we can always ransom them later if for some reason we get through our 36,000 gold here. Like, if we end up running into that problem, if we end up running into money woes like that, we can let them go. 0% chance. Wow, okay. I'm going to try. Failure leave. Why can't I imprison him? Has a strong hook on me. Oh, he's our husband. That's fine. That's fine. He can do what he does. He's fine. But again, the others that we end up getting in here, it's just nice so that we can ransom them, and more importantly, they cannot plot against us to take us down. Let's go. Okay, we can give him some riskier ones now. Not you. He'll rebel with other vassals if he manages to escape. But he's attempted to murder a family member and attempted to murder me. So I think that 11% chance of failure is acceptable. Okay, there we go. Give him jail. This one's a little bit harder for me to justify, so we'll go ahead and we'll pay him some cash to make him happy. To 100% him into jail. He'll cooperate now. Because again, this is to help give us more control over everything. So again, with you, we'll go ahead and give you some cash. Oh, you already like us as much as we can. Should have looked at that first. Never mind. Him, can't put him in there. You already like us quite a bit. If I chuck you a bunch of cash, what's my imprison rate chance for you? 18%. Well, this is something. And then for you, we can go ahead and have you like us. And throw her in jail. Alright, so that's the last one for the jail. And hopefully that'll help cement our position. Let's go ahead and siege this bad boy down. And with sieging the capital, that should be enough for an instant victory here. They are unsieging this obnoxiously. We are going to have to go take that back. But our, oh my goodness, our siege rate is so much faster than theirs. We might be able to just flat win when we take this. Maybe we can just instantly win this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we got the air. That's what I was thinking. Perfect. Okay, we'll disband the troops. We didn't get to take this little piece of land here, but that's okay. So we've gone and we've expanded here. What is this? You are in charge of this county, which is part of this duchy. which I can now usurp from you. I now own it, but I can just go ahead and grant you just all that here. You just have it. You just have that. This duchy is part of this kingdom, and this kingdom I can't usurp yet. We'll take it soon, don't worry. Don't forget to attack? Yeah. Make sure we end up doing the quick attacks to give us a big advantage there. Been on mute while you've been occasionally AFK since the beginning. Looks like a vassal cleanup and border war fix stream. So far, you approve? Good. Yeah, it's just like so far we're slowly cleaning things up. Right now, I just want to make sure we don't lose any strength, because we're only about 60 years out from endgame. If we end up losing some strength here, we can really get in trouble with our vassals starting to get uppity. So I want to make sure that we're in a position where we don't have to worry about it. So we don't want to go to war with them for anything more until we get this little tiny piece done here, unless we can do holy wars. Holy wars are fine. All other wars are not okay right now, because we want to make sure that we can keep as much of our prestige as possible for as many of these wars, because these guys require a lot of prestige for us to go to war, and we're not gaining massive amounts of prestige. So we can go do we can do a duchy war with you. In which case, I'm not too worried about up here anymore. We'll take a look down here, and let's see if we can get this little teeny tiny area at the very, very bottom. Right here, we go. This sliver. This gives us, what, 4 territories, and further cleans us up from the south to the north. We're going to just keep fighting these guys every 5 years or so, if we can, just to keep cleaning this up. Unless we want to do a kingdom invasion. What can we grab if we did a kingdom? Yeah, actually, kingdom invasion might not be bad. We don't need to do a kingdom invasion on the Byzantines, and we're going to die before the 60 years are up, so we'll get 2 new kingdom invasions. So yeah, let's go grab this with a kingdom invasion. We'll just wait, because the kingdom invasion is going to cost us a good arm and a leg. So we'll wait on this kingdom invasion. Can I do a holy war for you? The duchy, I can. So we'll focus on this until we get our our Bellum Justum perk, and then we'll go and do a war for all of this. And then when we die, we can then we'll do the one for this and one for Thessalonica. So that's how we'll have this broken down, and then we'll focus on acquiring all this small terrain in the meantime. That's what we'll get doing. That's our plan, and we're gonna stick to it the best we can. I might get distracted. It happens. All right, they've got 28,000 troops that they're able to marshal here. A terrifying number, except for the fact that it's not. And we're gonna crush them. So we'll get our 50k up instead. There we go. Let's move on up. All right, you're out of here, Spexer? All right, take care. See you tomorrow. Or wait, we're not streaming tomorrow, Spexer. I will not see you tomorrow. Wait, well, I guess you're on a Friday, so I guess I will see you tomorrow. Because it's Friday for you. Yeah, I'll see you on Saturday. I'll see you in your tomorrow, Spexer. I'll see you in my 2 days. Because time zones are tricky that way. Perfect. I might even ask for a bit of a conversion run for a bureaucracy stream. Yes, we probably should do a rundown and see if we can continue to convert people. All right, there's our Bellum Justum, 50% cost reduction for justifying wars, which is great. We'll go and finish up this war here, and then now it's only going to cost us like 200 and change for standard duchy, warmongering wars. And it'll cost us, what, 600 and change for that kingdom invasion. So that'll be pretty good. We're already at 55%. We'll go grab this, and then we'll probably swing around here and beat him with a fight, which will give us a 50% to victory on that, because this will be at 70-something. There it is, 73. We'll spin around to fight these guys. That'll give us minimum 27%, which that's all we're going to need. It's going to probably give us a 50, though. Although they did just unsiege that land. Which could be, it could hurt us. Ah, we got one for entry. Good. Just gonna keep us alive a little longer. At least make sure people aren't gonna stab us in the back. We have a daughter, or a niece, Nina. She's gonna be a giant. Excellent. More giants. We need more giants. We'll go ahead and have her named after Voro's name. She'll be good old Hahaket 2. Perfect. A scheme has been discovered. It's no good. Oh, killed him. Good. And a victory? There's my victory. You just... Wait, dishonor came at a cost. Oh, yeah, because of the scheme. Yeah, it's fine. We'll bounce back. So domains, pause this. Let's go for our troops. All right, let's go ahead and let's pass off this land. I don't want this land. We'll give this to you. What's this? Princess. All right. And I don't want this. So we'll pass this off to you. And we'll pass this off to one other random person. We're at 16 again, which is bad, except for the fact that I can create this duchy. And we can go ahead and give this duchy to you. There you go. And then this duchy is part of this kingdom, which I can create. Is it beneficial? It'll merge these two together. Is there a different kingdom over here we can take advantage of later? When we take this kingdom, we can just merge them into this kingdom. I think that'll make more sense. So we'll just have the higher number for a quick smidgen here. And we'll cram them together. Tomorrow's Saturday for you since as well, since it's 1 a.m. There you go. Nice. It's 10 p.m. over here. So tomorrow is still Friday. These criminals, we can't do anything, right? Nope. Nope. Well, one higher. 100%. Oh, we can't. That's right. He has a hook on us. And 59s. Nope. Marry you. All right. Send a message needs to be married. So let us send a message to see if someone wants to go and marry send a message. Let's see. There we go. Here's a 16-year-old lad. He's got all the traits we're looking. Well, he's not a giant. Do you have anyone with a giant? With gigantism? Is anyone with gigantism? Most of the giants in the family are men. Yeah, not really many here. All right, so let's go back to, what was it, 16? Quick sweep a little bit further. Club-footed, it's all I've seen. What was that? Ah, stupid. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We do not want stupid in there. We already have genius. We've worked really hard to get genius. Last thing we want stupid. All right, where's that 18-year-old boy? Or is he 16? Was he 16 or 18? 17-year-old boy. 17-year-old boy, different boy, but that'll work. Where did that boy go? I think he was 16. Yeah, he was 16. All right, get you two married. Start making us babbies. Perfect. Tomorrow for you is after you sleep. That also makes sense. That also makes sense. Also for you, it's 1 a.m. on Friday, so tomorrow is still Friday. That makes sense. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, that's right. We need to go get this guy so we actually have this territory. Right now, our name is like over, like the N in our name is on top of his one tiny little territory here. We're finally allowed to fight for it. So let's go and take it. We finally are no longer in a truce with him. So let's go grab it. Let's go grab this little county here. We need to get this resolved. We can't let him just be sitting in the middle of our nation. What? He's blending in because he's got a blue name. Unacceptable though. A 2-month war. Exactly as long as you'd expect. Alright, so now you're underneath his authority. Perfect. Okay. Beelzebub's grandson? How's it going? What a name. That's a good name. For you, it's already yesterday, and tomorrow is already today? Oh my goodness. But if yesterday is tomorrow and tomorrow is today, then 2 days ago was yesterday? That sounds about right. Alright, let's go to war. She's currently pregnant, but that's okay. She can be pregnant and in charge of a smaller nation. We'll save her the hassle of having to pay attention to so much land. It's a lot of stress. We'll take it off her hands. No worries, no worries. This is the capital, though, so we are going to have to move her out of her capital. You know, as you do. Zal, hear me out. Crusader Kings 3 Forrest Gump Challenge. You and your heirs must be stupid. Y'all are wrinkling your brain? What are you talking about? Wait, what? It's, well, good. We're giving you brain wrinkles. The last thing we want is for you to be a smooth brain there, Trizak. Do not iron your brain. Being smooth brain's not good. Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah. We'll lecture them. Give me some prestige and piety so we can go to war. Let's go up to 50, maybe. Let's be on the safe case. Let's get 75,000 troops. We have plenty of cash on hand. Let's get 75,000 troops up and running here. Once we finish auto-saving. Oh, we got smallpox. It's not good. Who's this random person? We don't care about her. Chuck her out. Congratulations, you get to go free, but only after you contract a deadly disease. There we go. So, 75,000. Well, there we go. Bam. 75,000 troops. Let's go to war. Grab them. Greetings. How's the conquering working out? Working out very well. How are you doing today, Stormy Snow? How are you doing? Grabbing all this. Those are two separate thoughts. Ah, I see. The brain wrinkling is from Beelzebub's quote. Yeah. No, it's really good. And the challenge is the idea for the future CK2, CK2 or CK3 run. I'm assuming CK3 run because you used the term stupid, which I think is a CK3 only trait. I don't think there's a stupid trait in CK2. Is there a stupid trait in CK2? I don't think there is. Just like you're confusing me with you constantly mistyping 3 or 2. Because you're doing it in eyes as opposed to a number 3 or a number 2. It's funny. Alright. What we got here? Ah, ASMR Girls had a new child. Excellent. Our great-granddaughter is of a great age. Let's go ahead and name her the next one on the list. She's a flopping amphibian. She is an axolotl. Oh, hold on, there's an extra space in there. Look at that. We only have 3 names left on the list. If anyone would like to go and put their additional names on the list for our children as we continue to, bring more into this world. Actually, how are we doing? Did we make the next milestone? Oh my goodness, we did. We now have 2,149. We managed to get over 2K living family members and 163 descendant families, descendant houses. That's amazing. Keep expanding. I don't know where her army is. She's up in the north. I don't know why she's up here. She should be fighting us. I mean, granted, I don't think she has enough. What is this? She has enough to rival us a smidgen. She won't win, but she can at least give us a run for our money. Alright, let's go to the capital. We'll take the capital. She has a babby child, yeah? She doesn't have an adult heir. Yeah, she's a babby child, so that'll be a plus 50% when we take this. So this will be a victory from taking this territory here. She's like, don't worry, we'll offensively siege. And I'm like, but, okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Wait, that wasn't enough? Her heir is not here? She's hidden her heir? Okay, we'll have to keep sieging. Keep sieging north, then. Still too early to think of the day? Makes sense. That makes sense. You just rolled out of bed. Right, let's go grab this. Bam, there we go. We're up to 77. On to the next. Eventually, this will be sieged, which will bring us down some 8-9%. But we'll just continue to siege upwards, and eventually we'll siege all the way up to where they're sieging our stuff, and then we'll just siege it back. Ooh, look at this rapscallion. Though it is though it is a bastard. This great-grandson of ours is still a pretty good one. Well, since he is such a bastard, we'll ensure that he has a really good name. He will be named Snakehead. Sarg, we're all out of names. Oh my goodness, we have another name. We need to get the nephew and the great-grandson. Uh-oh. Alright, Bryce, we're going through your names already. We're almost out of names. We're nearly out of names. Oh noes. Bam. XCOM playthrough. Bam, there we go. Ooh, a genius boy. That's a good one. Which is, I mean, pretty much guaranteed to be like 80% of the next kids that we get. So we'll see. The great cycle of sieges. Oh, yonder, you know it. Also, how are you doing today? Ah, now we're talking. Get some good old quality meme names in here. Yes, very good. Memes back, what, 400, 500 years before memes were a thing? I can't remember when memes were first described. I think it was like the 18th century was when the first meme was ever created. Is that right? You're doing great? Nice. You just rolled out of bed as well? Excellent. Well, good morning. Alright. They've given up on that. They're coming back to try and fight us. It's going to go very poorly for them now. We'll see how this goes. Ah, yes. The names are pouring in. Good, good. Alright, let's go and cut these guys off at the pass and get a quick victory here. Yeah, they could have really tried. I mean, again, we still were going to win, but they really actually had a chance. Alright, perfect. Expand all the troops. All this territory is mine. I really can't be bothered with all of this land and sorting it out, so we're just going to go... Let's see where the capital was, which I think this is the capital. Yeah, that was the capital. We'll grant this to some random person. There you go. Alright, Dawood. Congratulations, Dawood. Also... this has a duchy, which will go and we'll usurp. This is a kingdom, which will go and we'll usurp. We'll go ahead and we'll grant you the power of everything. So just give him all of this. There you go. Bam. He's in charge of all that. And later on, if we feel like it, we can merge this one and this one together. Bam. One to the other. You're too good for William? Ah, I see. Alright. Let's see here. So, what is this? Musical score? And musical notes? I don't know. It's an interesting emote. Alright, steward. Alright, we need to get a steward in here. Steward. Continue to work on our development. I mean, I see no reason not to. Alright, so we've done well. We've managed to steal the title that she had, so we are still in a truce. But we can grab all of this land next. Nice, because that's all within our de jure territory. Excellent, so we'll absolutely do that. Let's go ahead and continue to expand north. Or actually, wait, before we do, let's go mop up the Byzantine Empire territory first. Let's go deal with that first, and then we'll go mop up the rest. Alright, let's go get them in here. Let's go on a hunt to get ourselves some prestige, because it gives us a suspension more prestige. And let's go ahead and let's fight the Byzantine Empire for the de jure territory. So how does it still cost us much? Oh, look at all the extra land we get now. Oh, this is much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we went and we took this territory. 6, 7 pieces of land. We need a lot more prestige, though. It's gonna take us a while, but let's see if we can get some holy wars in here. I think we're out of holy wars that we can do, though. To war with you. Yeah, I can't really holy war anyone. I can holy war you for a duchy, and if we can holy war you for maybe like these duchies over here, maybe? Because we'll gain all this with our next kingdom war against them. So I think we just grab this, yeah? Since we're going to be grabbing this from the Byzantines anyway. Let's fight for this one county in a county... A good old county war. What county is this? San... Narn. So I guess we'll just war them for this, and that's it, I guess. Guess that's what we're going to have to do. Weren't you going to add the 2 northern duchies to the kingdom? Oh, you're right, we were. You're right, we were. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, thank you for reminding me. So we'll add these 2 in here. Unless, what's this kingdom? Well, that's being this one. Yeah, we can just have all this be within this one man's jurisdiction. It'll make him really powerful. But I think it's still worth it because we need the extra territory to, removed from being directly underneath us. Perfect. We'll give him more power, that's fine. That is acceptable. Negotiate an alliance. Alright, something smells needs to be married. So get her married to a spry, young, 16-year-old man. 21-year-old man, here we go. Who's fecund as well. Excellent. Get her done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Good morning. How are you doing today? Let's see. Nosferatu, how have you been? I don't think I saw you yesterday. Welcome. Let's see, sir. Okay, let's get you in jail. And can I get this person too? Okay, we can get 2 new people into jail. which is, of course, always good for us. We do like that. What do we get for our next one? We'll start moving down engineering so that we can go and take territory faster. All right, so we'll go to war with them unless we can get... Can we get a holy war here? No. Why can't we holy war these guys? Can we holy war these guys? There we go. We can holy war them for a duchy. Can we do a vassalization war? We can. For tiny amounts of prestige. I mean, I'm tempted to just take that. If we can do vassalization wars, I kind of would prefer. You're downloading No Man's Sky? Oh. Is that game's good now? Question mark? I actually don't know. I haven't kept up with it since, you know, it was an absolute raving disaster. But there's a bunch of updates, right? So is it good now? No Man's Sky is actually is good actually? Oh, good. It's actually good now? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. I remember, like, looking into that a little bit. Like, how long did it release? Oh, wow. Okay, so we're getting, like, endorsements from a lot of people saying it's actually pretty good. Should we put it on the list? You can tame creatures and ride them now? Oh, that's pretty fun. Should we put it on our massive list? We always can. Totally different since, since launch? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go and let's vassalize this guy. I see no reason for us not to. Can we go over here and do a holy war at the same time? No, we can't. We can't holy war anyone. Ah. The one person we can holy war, I'd rather do a vassalization war. No, that's fine. It was only 104 prestige. We can get that back in, what, a little over, about a year. In less than a year. 9 months. Or 11 months we can get that. It's not too bad. Oh, unless we go and we get a whole bunch of stuff from rumors. No time to chit-chat. I don't have time for rumors. How many troops is that? It's only 5k. It's got, like, no one here. Oh, my goodness. The hunt gave us 300 prestige. That was huge. That was huge. Super good for us. Can we catch him? I think we can catch him. Is there any way that you can influence the start of a crusade? Yes. Oh, no. To start a crusade. No. No, you cannot. Not that I can tell. You can influence the direction of a crusade, but to my knowledge, you can't influence the start of one. So once one's started, then you can influence where it goes, but until then... Wow, that was easy. Wow, that was easy. Alright, I want to demand him changing his religion. So let's go ahead and let's try and get him to like us a bit. This is all within this kingdom here, which we don't have power over yet, but that's okay. Try and get him to like us a smidgen. Can I do, nope, nope, everything here costs a whole bunch of prestige. Ho-hum. Alright, hopefully we can get some more prestige from this as well, but how much prestige do we need for this war? It was a lot, right? Yeah, 5.5k. We're only halfway there to getting this. Oh my goodness, how do I get more prestige? I need to go and make more titles. So I think we just need to start making some random garbage titles, don't we? I don't think there's any other way. I just need to make some bogus titles. I can usurp this. What am I usurping? This. Okay, I'll usurp it. Gives me 300. That's the person who's in charge of this land. I mean, sure, here, you can just have this. I have no desire for that. You can have it. You can have this title. I'll make the title. I'm gonna start making titles and passing them off. Cat sitting on your keyboard. Aw. You hate how when you attack, all of your allies fragment up around on the map, but the enemies remain one massive ball of impending doom. Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. 43 years left in the game. I think there's 50-something years left in the game. But yes, we're almost done. I can't remember exactly when. It's somewhere like 1440 or 1450. So we're almost there, but not quite. All right, so let's take a look at what other places we can create. So we're going to skip all the empires, skip all the empires, skip all the empires. Let's go down to the duchies. The Duchy of Golug. Okay. Duchy of Golug. We'll create this duchy. We'll go to the duchy head, which is you, and you own all this. So here you go. You can have this duchy, and there you go. Gave us 300 prestige. So we're just going to go down this list here. We're just going to make every single duchy, I guess, because we have the money for it. The Duchy of Balka. Okay. Wow, this is back in our... Oh, back... No, I thought it was back in our home territory. It's not. Okay, so you own this territory, and you can decide who gets this. I'll give you that. One thing, can I convert you? I already tried. We have to wait 10 years? Ugh, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. The Duchy of Bobo. Go ahead and make the Duchy of Bobo. Give you the Duchy of Bobo. Is she still under... Oh, no, she's under direct control from us now. That's no good. I don't like that. Hey, Robin and Autumn. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So you're directed to us now. Oh, no, because she is the king... Or the queen, and we just gave her the Duchy of Bobo. Okay, that's fine. Good, good, good. I just want to make sure I'm not adding extra vassals to our list here. All right, the Duchy of Mura. 150 buccarinas for 300 prestige. Excellent. You ma'am, you can have this title here. Good. She's still not under us. She's still under her. We'll go to the next one. Fess. Should be up north, yeah. Why is Fess not a thing anymore? I don't know. Got the title to you. If anything, this is just going to cause inner squabbles, because now that they own the duchy title, they're going to be allowed to go and have de jure claim over territory nearby. They'll start fighting for it, which will be good for us. Keep our vassals busy, right? Where is this? All the way over here. Let's go ahead and create this. This guy over here. Congratulations. He actually owns a lot of land. Give him this duchy title. So we'll be able to manage to hold on to it. That's good. The Eastern Desert. Duchy of the Eastern Desert. Grant you the duchy. Alright, so we need 5,500, so we just need to do 2 more of these. Alright, the Duchy of Toro. Go ahead and we'll make this. And I'm just picking the duchy head territory. So the ones that have the duchy building, the ability to actually have a duchy building. I'm just picking all those because it's easy to do. Oh, go back one, please. Yep, this duchy. Where is this? Right there. Person who owns this, we'll go ahead and grant you this. There we go. One more. And then we can go to war. Devagiri. Create this. Go ahead and grant you this duchy. There you go. Alright. We now have 5,763 prestige. Time to go. Zelda needs to get all the map. We're going to get as much of the map as we can. How much map do you need? As much as we can. We want as much as we can there. We want to just grab all we can get. 1444 is the start of EU4. Ah, okay. So in which case, if it's 1444 then, that means we only have, what, 46 more years? Oof. Okay. If professions such as pirate or a merchant in No Man's Sky, you would probably get really hooked on the game. Is there a large modding community for that game? I feel like with the random generation nature of it, there is a potential for a lot of modding, but not necessarily like guaranteed. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all this land. So we'll grab not just these two that we cared the most about, but we'll actually grab all this, which will have us have a contiguous territory holding all of the direct land between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea, which would be very nice. Except for this little spit of land, which we'll grab that later. But we can at least go all the way around this impassable terrain, which I guess is this a forest? What is this impassable terrain here? What is this impassable terrain? I actually don't know this part of the world geography that well. It's clearly not mountains. It looks like forest. And if it's plains, it's definitely passable. There's a river through it. How is this impassable terrain? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to war with the Byzantines. Oh, why do they hate us so much, by the way? He wants all this land? Yeah. Yeah, too bad. Too bad, so sad, I'm gonna take more land. Too bad, so sad, I'm gonna take all your land, sir. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're going to go and be a real nuisance. We're gonna start right here, raise 50,000 troops. We're gonna go siege and fight this guy here. Actually, maybe we should go more than 50,000. He's got a lot of troops there. But we'll siege this territory. We'll then go and siege Constantinople. We'll fight their army here, because I had a feeling they were going to start in this territory. We'll then create smaller armies to a smaller army to siege here, and then siege in this territory here. We'll split them off of this. So actually, we should probably have this be the main... Oh, we got twins! Our daughter Pietro's done an amazing job and had twins! Not a giant? Not a giant. Ugh. Brutal. But still top tier. Still top tier, but not giants. They're not giants. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Let's see. What names should we put together on this one? Let's go ahead and grab... what do we have? 2 sons. All right, so we have Einstein. I think these 2 names should go well together. So we have the twins of Einstein and Optimus Prime. Sounds like the perfect duo. It's like a crime-fighting duo right there. Einstein and Optimus Prime. The most powerful team in the world. Wow, that's a really bad chance for success there. We'll just take this then. That's fine. We're swaying. Household efforts, good. All right, so that's enough troops. We need to stop raising troops. Stop raising troops. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go start raiding this stuff. Let's siege it down. And I'll leave your people alone. And stuff. What? No, we're trying to absorb this land away from the evil Byzantines who are currently heavily taxing people because he's in debt. Oh no, he's not in debt. We have so much money that if anyone needs like funding for roads and whatnot, we got you covered. We got you covered. Don't you worry, Nosferatu. We got you covered. But Robin, have you played this game at all, or do you have any experience playing this game, or do you mostly watch it, or any other Paradox games? I'm always curious when new people hang out with us, if they're players of the good old Paradox games, or if they're just interested in, or if they're watchers of the Paradox games. Because Paradox games are very involved, right? Like these games they're generally tough to learn just because the menu sucks. Let's be honest. I mean, they do the best they can with all the menus, but it's a really big menu game, menu heavy game, and trying to figure it out always takes a bit of time. Let's get good old XCOM 2 playthrough in here now. Make sure there's no spaces at the end. There we go. Bam. There you go. All right, so we managed to take this territory. Let's move on over to Constantinople. Blam. Go take that. Yes, you played this one and CK2. Just reformed Ireland. Nice. Well done. Reforming Ireland is always a blast. Taking a little break to watch. Good. Well, if you have any questions about large-scale nonsense, let me know. Although, as you can probably already tell, I'm a very aggressive player. Like, my playstyle is very aggressive. So just do know that I am making a lot of... What on earth? Yeah, I hear you. I make a lot of very risky plays. Regularly. I regularly make risky plays to advance our needs, to advance our kingdom's needs and our kingdom's goals. I make pretty risky plays. Alright, so Constantinople is only going to take us, what, 2 months? Pfft, easy. Easy. A quick 2-month siege. Oh, we even broke the walls. Just assault. Bam, bam. Oh my goodness, that was it. Done. We don't even have to go siege anything else. Oh, it's because we got the air. It was a 9-month war. Take that, Byzantine Empire. A 9-month war. They should feel ashamed of themselves. Should feel ashamed. How quick and easy that was. Excellent. Feeling good. All right, so we'll go grab this next. And then once we die, because we are in fine health right now, but once we die in the next 10, 20 years, we'll go and take Thessalonica. So we'll end up taking Constantinople and all the extra territories here. That'll be good. 6th of March, sad day. So massive. What? Oh, the 6th of March was a sad day. We took the land. You know. Don't worry. We're alleviating the pain of the Byzantine Empire's cruel rules. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. We're here to save people. Alright, what other land can we go and take right now? So we can go and fight these guys and grab this bit of land, and I think that's what we'll do. I can seize de jure lands, which would only be this. That costs a lot for only that. What about the claims? Does anyone have any decent claims? I don't even know where your claim is. Oh, it's this tiny piece right there. Well, that's a really gross claim. Seized by de jure. Only 28 prestige for that. Nice. It's pretty good. Your empire, sadly, your empire. Did I say that out of context? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. So massive. Truly so massive. The empire is huge. Our empire is absolutely huge. Is this 1 or 2? Yes, 2. Or 3, actually. Alright, so let's go into a multi-war. Let's go into one of our classic multi-wars. As we go and we conquer this entire region. Time for a multi-war. Can I go to war with you again yet? Nope, not yet. Can I go to war with you? I'm out. I'm out of prestige. That's going to stop us there because I'm out of prestige. But we'll go and we'll grab all this land here. Is this only one county? If so, I can probably just take it. Wait, is this all one? Oh, okay. It's just split by mountains. I was like, oh, it's so cute. No, it's actually huge. It's actually some huge territory there. Is this one county or 2? If there's just one county, I can probably... Yeah, we can get in that war as well. Sneak it on in there. Slide in that extra bit of war there. We'll grab these guys after. Grab those guys after. Time for another big, massive mega war. Alright. Impassable Terrain. Whoa, all that's impassable terrain? Oh, it sucks. I guess we're gonna get around by starting here. Kinda hoping we are able to scoot through there. We can go this way as well, but over here's fine because we'll grab this first. We'll go and grab 70, 80,000 troops. Let's get a big, massive group. I don't want to have to rely on them recruiting more troops and regrouping once we're out in the enemy territory. Let's go and get ourselves like 80k. So we're in our 6-stage war here. Ugh, evil villains creating more schemes behind our backs. How dare they? Let's keep moving. Good enough. 78k. That's a good enough number there. Go straight for the capital there. Murder scheme. Alright, so we have a lot of schemes that have been found. Let's go and look at these guys and just blackmail what we can. Let's go ahead and have you, instead of defending our back, because if we die, it's not that big of a deal. Instead of defending our back, let's jump in here, and every 2 months we'll find a new scheme. Start grabbing that and getting them under control by getting a whole bunch of hooks. Let's get that going. How's it going, Blue? Oh snap! Only like 50 years left. Yeah, no, we're in the final stretch here. We're in the final stretch here, so we need to go and grab as much land as we can. And so I'm hoping we can go and grab all of this space here. Maybe not all the green, but all of the space that isn't green, that's within the highlighted space. This space that is green right here. Grab this little piece if we can. And then we'll grab this part of the Byzantine Empire here. The islands here and Thessalonica. All the way down to here. And I think that's going to be our goal, and hopefully we can get that within the 50 years that we have left. See what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Okay. We got more money from the head. Sure. Just pick that up. Why not? Some more criminals. Can we get any of these guys in here? Is anyone willing to? Still can't get him. Prison you, and I can't take you, so we'll go and imprison the one. Schemes at court. Okay, still finding schemes. We're at 40,000 gold. Good gracious, we have so much money. We can, I think we can fight the world right now. Is it just me, or do we think we could probably fight the entire world? I think we could probably fight the whole world and win. I want someone, okay, now that I say that, okay, bear with me. Now that I say that, wouldn't it be really cool if someone put in a mod that let you at some point, once you have an empire and maybe like 100 counties within your territory, it gives you the ability to make war with an entire continent, to just absorb an entire continent once per lifetime. You can attempt that war. That'd be pretty cool. I would like that a lot. That'd be awesome. Just go, yep, I'm at war with everyone here. Or like everyone here. And everyone here. You have to break it down so it's not like all of them, but like be like sections. Like so it's like you fight 3 or 4 kingdom territories at a time. With one war. I think it'd be pretty cool. You should convert this save to EU4 save. There's no way to convert CK3 to EU4 at the moment. There's no way to convert CK3 to EU4. Only CK2 to EU4 at the moment. I don't know if Paradox will ever come out with that. I mean, they probably will. I imagine they will at some point. But they might just, like, wait until they release EU5 for all we know. Right? For all we know. Might just end up being, we have to wait until EU5 comes out. They've got a lot on their plate, so we'll see. Let's go over here. White peace? Excuse me? No? No. No. No such thing. I don't know what this word peace is. Is peace? I think they just misspelled peace. Peace is spelled with an I in it, not an E, or not an A. Peace is spelled with an I, not an A. Because we will take their kingdom, tear it into pieces, and add it to our kingdom, into our empire. Peas, yes, of course, that's right. We eat them. That's what it was. He misspelt it. You're right, Anthony. They misspelled peas. They want white peas. I don't know why they want white peas. Maybe they're snow peas, for all we know. Yeah, no, we'll eat them. We'll eat them like snap peas. That's fine. Siege this, and that'll be a victory. Oh, we gained some stress. Oh, no. No proof of infidelity? That's fine. We need to just go fight someone or siege this. So we'll just go siege this. Oh, no, we'll fight them, actually. They'll give us what we need. Victory. Welcome to our nation. Welcome to our nation. On to the next. Straight to the capital. Ooh, we lose? Really? Really? I'm not allowed to walk through here? This is a lot of troops we lose if we do that. I guess there's something I can do about it. Learning murder secrets. Dun dun dun. There's an EU3 to Crusader... there's a Crusader Kings 3 to an EU6 converter on the Steam Workshop. Nice. Nah, yeah, I know you mean EU4. That'd be really funny if there was like... Oh yeah, this person has code from the future. He has code from the future. You gotta take the castle along the way. I don't see a castle, though. There's a city here and a shrine here. And a shrine in a city. There's only one castle in each of these provinces. See, there's only one. And there's a town and a shrine. So it's kind of weird that that's the case. Oh well, that's fine. We'll go grab them. We'll lose some troops. It's fine. We'll pick them up later. If we stay in conquered territory, we'll just own it. I think we just inherited a war, though. This war, I think. No, that's one that we were... I don't know. Looks like we inherited a war because we have some territory that's still sieged down. I don't know what that's all about. But we'll continue to finish up our wars. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Perfect. So that one's actually ended. We're at war with all these people still. Let's move up here and just grab this real quick. Let's just go and nab this one super duper quick. Then we'll spin around and we'll nab the 1, 2, 3, 4 up here. This guy adopts that culture. Adopting the Bengali culture. How dare he? How dare you? Moving off the land so that our troops lose supply at a slower rate. Alright, let's keep on scooting. Must be the train. I think it is the train. I think that's what it is. Hey, Yukio. Welcome. Your Sardini can't raid? It's no good. You need 1,000 coin for this cathedral? Jeez, it's a lot of coins, dude. Jeez. And that's a lot of coin. Holy moly. Can we grab this guy? Let's grab this guy. I want to grab him before he escapes. Real quick, non-believer. Hold on a second. Let me grab this guy. Oh, okay. Did we get the ruler? We got the ruler. Nice. We didn't have to go up to the land, up to his land. We just gained it. Perfect. So spin back down here. Crush these boys. And then we'll move here. There we go. Right. We'll slow the speed down here for a minute so I can go look at chat while the game's at least ticking forward. Okay, so you come here bearing questions. All right, Yukio, what you got for me? Please tell me how you gain so much renown when you're conquering everything yourself. You've been wondering about it since your last UK3 stream, where you showed the legacy tree. Okay, so the legacy tree, so getting renown comes down to the fact that living members, you want to get 100, caps at 100 people. But it's the dukes, counts, barons, and how you marry people in that help a bunch. That's what you need. So the more that you have your family in charge of stuff, the more you gain. However, I'm not a huge fan of having our family in charge of territory in the early game because they end up getting, when you end up splitting, they end up having claims on the empire itself or the kingdom itself, and then they'll keep trying to fight for that territory. And so I'm not really a big fan of having them in charge until we get to this point in which now we have so much land and so many troops at our disposal. Now I'm okay with them getting it, but I'm still having them randomly acquire the territory. So for example, when I go here, I pass this off. This is one of our family members, right? This is someone of the house, of our house. Oh no, they're not. Is he? No, he's not. Yeah, he's not. Never mind. Bad example. bad example. But now there are some that will be popping up in here that are. Like this one here. No, they're not. Okay. Well, bad examples are along the way. That's fine. But like, if they pop up at random, I now let them. And that's how we're ramping up in speed of growth for renown. But if you're specifically trying to get more, just getting a whole bunch of them to be counts. Let's have this stay open. Let's go here and wait a second for it to stay open. There we go. If you get a whole bunch of counts, that's the easiest way to expand. Otherwise, you can get them to be barons and at least get a tiny bit per month. Barons are a really, really easy way to get it, where they have, like, the barons have 0 power to overthrow you. That's when they own a castle within the county that you're in charge of. They don't have even close to enough power to overthrow you. They can try to get into, like, large revolts, like independence wars and whatnot. They can try, but they have such a small impact, they just don't matter. But it gives you a small bit. And if you have enough of them, that's a pretty good way to do it. If you're trying to keep them really contained and you're really on top of it. Otherwise, counts and dukes. Once you're an emperor, as you can see, I have none of them as kings. I don't want them as kings. That's where they become powerful and become a real nuisance. So dukes and under, I'm okay with. I do not want my family members to be kings. And that's how I have that set up. I know my family well. Oh yes. Oh, you know. They're going to take our land otherwise. But you see you conquering everything yourself, and and you have to keep them independent, right? To gain renown. Oh, no, they can be underneath you. They can be underneath you. Because I'm the emperor, but there's 7 dukes that are in charge from the family. I don't know how we'd actually check that off of the family tree by rank. But you can see here you go. So in the family tree, they're in charge of kingdom. Wait, what? Oh no, this is all people, not just my family. No, that's members of the overall dynasty. So they are actually, we do have some that are kings. Look at that. Never mind. Huh. But yeah, you get less renown if they're under you. If you're essentially shielding them, you get less renown. But you still get some. Weird. So we do have some kings, but it doesn't pop up. So I guess the kings don't pop up, but the dukes do. I thought we had no one that were kings. That explains why those two were constantly a thorn in our side, though. That explains that problem. So we have... it's fine. We'll deal with this holding issue later. Oh, hello? Attempted murder? Stop it. Let's go ahead and blackmail a bunch of people here. 60% chance, 60% chance. That's fine. We'll blow their cover if they decide not to conform with us. Yep, we'll blow your cover. I mean, she's in jail anyways. Who cares? Who cares? She's already in jail anyway. Can't get any worse for her. Perfect. Grab this guy. Oh, yeah, so just speed back up. Back to full speed. There we go. Bam. Got him. 63% already. Nice. I think we already have you en route. Yeah, they're already en route. There we go. Bam. I guess you marry them off in early game, and now they're independent kings and dukes. Yeah. They're kind of doing their own thing at this point. Unlock viceroys. I mean, that's the way to do it. But I like sticking to the way we have it right now because I have more control over it. How's it going, Bearded Whiskey? How are you doing today? Let's waste no more time. Yeah. Go ahead and switch to disrupting schemes now that we've unearthed as much as we can. Okay. There's that war. Also, all of these wars give us fame as well. Or give us renown as well. Right? Like, this war here. Or not this one. I think that last one we just had gave us some... Oh no, yeah, fame. Never mind. It's fame, not renown. It's fame, not renown. Never mind. Never mind. Who's the other person we're fighting? We're fighting you. Fighting you. And who's this? Oh, we're fighting them. I didn't even notice. We just went in here and murdered them, and they're right adjacent to us. And I'm like, well, I don't know what that war's coming from. Whatever. Every time someone dies, you get the Viceroyalty title back and can reassign it. Yeah, which is really good. So it gives you more control. But I think you have more pop-ups, and I don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah, we have a crusade. Sorry. No, I like his... Oh, there's a Norwegian Pope. I was going to say, I like his beard. It's very Norwegian, and it is. He is a Norwegian man. Look at that. Jeez, the Pope has so much power. Gracious. Pope has a lot of power right now. They're going after Jerusalem, so I guess that's going to occupy a lot of our time going forward here. We'll probably just end up in a white peace. What do we get for a white peace from this war? Well, I guess we'll find out when the war actually fires in a year. In a year to the date. Alright, good. Do I get anything from... Do I get anything from this? We get money. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. Oh my goodness. Pietro's doing such a great job. We have a son. Our son is a good strong boy. Our grandson, named Overcooked Broccoli, courtesy of Trisax. Great mind. Good, whip piece done. Grab these troops. Where are we still fighting? Over here? Grab that. It's a traitor. So this war is you? We just white piece this as well? There's no reason for us to fight right now, you. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know why they're fighting us, though. I guess they're like, this person's got so many wars, quickly. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, but I only have like half of, not even half my troops raised. Or barely half my troops raised. What? Excuse me? Oh, I guess that's their ally. Okay, we need to go and grab this one. I sieged their allies' territory. Gave us no points for victory. So there's that, and then we'll come over here for the capital. I think that's it, right? There's only 2 territories here? Yeah. Alright, perfect. We'll fight them along the way. If the fight ends up pulling all of these troops in, then we'll end up winning with the fight. So that'll be good. Alright. We have a new child. Oh my goodness, look at this. Big Gamer Moments child is, wow, inbred and giant. Our great-granddaughter and niece. It's a great-grandchild. Okay. Well, Stormy Snow has a perfect name for this already in the list. Disappointed. Excellent. I am disappointed in this particular great-granddaughter of mine. I expected better from her. But it's all her mother's fault. Such is the way. Alright, we'll just go and finish up the siege, and that'll be victory. We were 6 points off, but that's okay. Spread rumors, make a witty poem, or just, you know, call her out on her behavior. Scandal fears is fine. We'll do that. Okay. We'll go and we'll deal with all this territory holdings and whatnot in a second here, now that this war is over. Finish up this, and expand all the troops. Bam. Excellent. We gained a good chunk of territory there. It's good. We can go to war with you now, yeah? No, we can't. How long till I can go to war with her? What is her capital? It looks like this. 13 months, so a year and change. A year and change we can go to war. Okay. We just have to be patient. Almost. Just hire all the mercs and sack Rome. Don't waste time for your people. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad move. Not a bad move for us to just do that. We can do a duchy. Wow, we can't take everything? Okay. When's the Holy War? What month is it right now? It's December. We have 4 months. I think we can win this war in 4 months. I think I can win this war in 4 months. A quick 4-month war. Was rejected. Okay, let's go and grab these guys and let's move them over immediately. I think we can get this done before April. I think we're going to do a quick blitz war for that. See what we can get. We need to drop this territory though. This here. This county. Wait, so no, which ones do I own? Let's just go down our list here. Domain, this one. I don't want. We'll pass this off to some random person. There you go. Congratulations. This is the next one. Grant this to some random person with a good skill. Again, we go with anyone with stewardship because that means they'll be earning more money when they own the territory, and because they get more money while they own the territory. This means they'll be upgrading the territory more, which means that we'll then get like an extra 2 or 3 troops per. But if we do that for every single one of these, that's going to add up to actually a lot of total vassal troops over time. So we definitely want to give people that know how to manage money in charge of this. And again, I'm picking people that don't have any claims at all to try and reduce border war if we can help it. There we go. This territory I've had for too long now, so I have to remove the recently gained button. Okay. Next. This one. Here we go. Start. Like, scrolling is no longer going to work at this rate. Okay. This one's next. You. There you go. And I think this is the last one. Yeah, right here. So I don't want this either. We can have 12 territories, but I mean, the amount of troops that we get from them doesn't matter too much. So it doesn't really matter. All right, so let's go ahead and let's continue to upgrade. So this is the last upgrade we can do for our capital. Our capital is now fully upgraded. Let's go ahead and let's just do some upgrades for all of our owned territories. So again, we get more troops and we get more money and this, that, and the next thing. Right now I'm focusing on troops more than anything. We'll get some money off that because it's almost completed. Go up to part 7. Go up to part 8. And we'll stick with tab 7. Bam, there we go. 52 years remaining. All right, we're getting there. Titan as well, or is he not leading armies anymore? I don't know how. I think he might be retired at this point. I think Titan might be retired. Yeah, Titan is retired and has gone to the great battles in the sky. Titan has retired and gone to the great battles in the sky. Don't let the Crusades stop your conquests. Just use mercs to crush the Crusades. How many mercs can we actually buy? How many are actually available? There are like no mercenaries available. I can only get like 5,500 troops out of mercs. It's actually pretty bad. Alright. 3 months. Let's see if we can go and grab this. In that 3-month period. Can we win this war in 3 months? If we can fight them and beat them and then take their capital, we should be able to win this. Okay. Or it's a 2-month war. Easy peasy. Bam. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of vassals here, so we need to get that sorted. It's hurting our numbers. Hurting our numbers a lot. Those two are just going to be obnoxious, aren't they? Okay, let's go ahead and let's grab this. This will get us our prestige, which will be good because we need to get that prestige back up. Let's go ahead and grant you recently acquired titles. There's that duchy. You are part of this duchy, and you already exist. Let's go ahead and we'll grant you this vassal. We'll grant you much money. We'll force you to 4% chance to change its religion. Well, at least we can try, right? We can at least try. What do we have over here? This county is part of this duchy, which can create this duchy. Which I think was this one, right? Yeah, so give that to you. Good. And then this one is part of this duchy, which I cannot create. I don't have enough territory of it yet. Then this duchy is part of this kingdom, which will be good to have when we can get it. Do we have everything we need? Only 3 of 11 counties. Okay. So not yet. And this one we can create, though. Where's the general capital for this one? It doesn't tell me. We can make it this one. It's fine. We can give it to this guy. Oh, no, we can't. Give it to this one. Give it to this lady. Because she follows the right faith anyway. There you go. Alright, we're down to 15. Better, but not perfect. We're on our way. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Paul. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today, everyone? How's it going? What was the game of choice? And how are you doing in that game? Alright, we're just really crushing it here. Can we go and fight these guys yet? No, not quite. Plus 5 extra territories. This is the one. 11 months left. That's right, because we blitzed it for 2-month war. Howdy. Oh, CK3. Or sorry, not CK3. Civilization 6. Nice. How's that Civ 6 game going? New Barbarian Mode? Oh, what is the new Barbarian Mode? Maybe your next series can be Kerbal Space Program? No, definitely not. I guarantee not Kerbal Space Program. You can ally with them and help them become city-states? Oh, that's super cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Can we do Duchy War? We can do forced vassalization on them. That's great. I'm not fast enough before this fires in a couple months here. So I think we're going to wait until we get attacked. The papacy owns so... Portugal is taking over Italy. You go, Portugal. You go. I'm going to go ahead and pour myself some tea. We're about halfway through the stream, and I haven't made tea yet. I was going to, but then I got distracted, you know, by playing the game. So I make some tea real quick here. Not a fan of Kerbal Space Program. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not really my speed. Kerbal Space Program is... The challenge in it is... It's a building challenge and a physics challenge, which is interesting, but I don't think it's going to hold my attention that long to, like, learn it. You know? Oh, that's why it's not... I'm not too interested in it. Alright. Go. Get this tea is steeping. Get our water over here as well. There we go. Bam. Kerbal Space Program is a... it's like a rocket game. It's a game where essentially you build... You learn how to build rockets and shoot rockets into space. There's maybe some extra stuff to it than what I'm listing there, but think that's it. Right? There's nothing else going on from these guys. People can go in prison. Nope. Let's see if we can get anyone else in prison here just to shore up our defenses. That's fair. You find it incredibly fun? Oh yeah, no, I definitely imagine it's a lot of fun. There's a huge community to play that. To play that game. There's a bunch of mods out there for it too. But it's not really my speed. So we really haven't made any progress in here at all. We just thought they were going to get going. What on earth is Brittany doing? Or Burgundy doing, rather. Burgundy, like, owns nothing. Burgundy owns only Provence. That's all Burgundy owns. It owns the Duchy, it owns Burgundy, the Duchy of Provence, and then the 2 baronies within Provence. They need to go sort their stuff out. What's going on over here? Ulster? Gracious, okay. Alright, we're going to wait until this war begins. We'll let our troop count start to go back up. Accept that. We'll accept this. Let's see if there's anything else we can do vassal-wise real quick here. It'll just give us another big boost to troops. We're still down a lot of troops. I guess we can go and... What kingdom is this part of? That one. Oh my goodness, this kingdom sucks. Look at this kingdom. It's all the way around? Oh my goodness. Ugh, jeez, that would really suck. It's like your capital's over here, and you've got like villages under being raided over there. There's no way you're gonna help them in time, like none at all. What? Do I have a kingdom for this already? Yeah, so I do have a kingdom for this already. That connects there. So in which case, I'm just gonna grant conversion from you. Let's go ahead and let's grant you this vassal. Right, we'll give him this. We'll pay him off. Revoke title. Is there anything I want from him? Not really. He owns 2 kingdoms. Oh, he owns kingdom down here. That's fine. I just need him to convert. So he doesn't keep getting negative opinion from our offensive war score right here. Get that to be removed, and then he'll love us forever. So that will be good. We want that going. Give him a hook. Fine. I need him to be on our side because he's going to be powerful otherwise. Then again, you play it almost exclusively modded, same as Minecraft. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you see there, you found the Kingdom of Sardinia on your game? Yeah. Oh, so you got the Kingdom of Sardinia founded in your game? Good, good, good. Once you have Sardinia, grab, then of course grab Corsica. But a good target to go after that is Sicily. Because oftentimes you can try and snipe it from the Byzantine Empire if they grabbed it. So you can go and you can nab Sicily. It kind of stinks the thing you're like, disconnect here, but since you can teleport your troop raising points wherever you want, it doesn't matter that much, right? Conversation. They're returning home. Good, good. Ransom. Take the money. Just doesn't hurt us. Take the money. More of, I just want to try and get our troop count higher by removing these vast... honestly, you know what? Let's just give them this land. Just put these guys underneath them. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Let's get that sorted. This is down to 11. This is up to 220. So it just means we're going to be like, we're just going to wait and then just going to body these guys when they come flying in. All right, we're fighting essentially everyone, right? Oh my goodness, yeah. The Catholic nations are doing quite well. We've done a pretty good job of spreading borderly, but we're struggling over here. Not a lot has been, like some has been instilled, but very, very little. There's only little bastions of it here and there. Because we did a lot of vassal wars for here, so there's a lot of old religion holding in that territory. So here we go. Have you done Holy Four Byzantium run? No, I have not. I have not. Therefore, we do not lose. Wait. Therefore, we do not lose hearts, though outwardly we are wasting away. What? Yet inwardly we are renewed day by day. There are light and momentary troubles are achieving for us an eternal glory that far outweighs any and all. Glory to you, Titan. Glory to you. Indeed. Titan did a great job. Unfortunately, we don't have Titan to help defend us against this. But if this is the war we're going to be dealing with, I don't have anything on the main continent here, but what we can do is be a little tricksy, yeah? And raise some troops here in Sardinia. Raise like 25k. We'll jump onto the papacy and see if we can scare them back to defending their land. We can raise more troops to come in and help, but if we can like blitz over here to Rome. Blitz. Start moving. We might be able to scare him. Oh no, it cost us 588 to go across the land. Whoa! Wait, is that 16,000 troops? Yeah, we have 160,000 troops. Yes, we have 181,000 troops at our current disposal. We have many, many boys. Does he have any children? That I don't know. Tracking down Titan's children is really tough. I'm pretty sure he did. We did marry him off. I'm confident he had kids. I just don't know the status of the children's. So we'll be coming in here, and they'll have the debuff of embarking. Let's put you in charge, because you also have the reckless trait on there. It's a bit of a bonus. Alright, so let's get in here and let's start beating the snot out of him. Go take Rome. Wait, how did we, like, skip forward and... Okay. 40% victory. Because Roma counts for 40%. Oh, I guess we only have to siege the papacy's territory, because technically he's the one at war with us, and the rest are all allies. So I guess technically all we have to do is siege Rome, don't we? Wait, who? What? Oh, that's right, we have allies of the faith. I always forget about that. Okay. In the interim... Let's go and start raising these troops here. And we'll have them come in and just sit on the papacy once they make it. So we'll have, you know, an extra 100,000 troops come and help us out in a minute here. Yeah, it's 10% right there. Dang. Crazy. Okay. Move over here. Through Roma, please. Through Roma. There we go. I want to go and make sure we clean out these guys that are trying to attack that. Yeah, they're not even going to step foot on Jerusalem. They're not even going to step foot on the Holy Land. We won't let them stand. No way. No way. This is our land. We're going to say, it's like, don't worry, my faithful flock of Christians. We will go and usurp the Holy Land, or we'll go and free the Holy Land from the usurpers. Do not worry, we'll take care of it. 1 month later, knock knock. Rome is mine. Maybe we should focus on defending Rome first. Yeah, maybe you should. Sounds like a smart move. As we're just going to keep getting more and more troops here. So they are, looks like they are looking to, oh, nope, they thought about it, but they're regrouping. They thought about it for a minute there. Organized marches, so our troops move faster. Don't need. There's there are 25,000 troops there. Almost siege this. We still haven't managed to break the walls. Oh yeah, we have. So about that. My goodness, why are their bombards look so huge? Wait. Is it just me or are these backwards? No, that's the right way. Alright, let's get over here and crush them. I want to plant letters of a secret lover for them. Sure. Oh my god. She has just been churning out top tier children after top tier children. Oh my goodness. Amazing. A handful of them have managed to become giants too. So good. So good. 2 children's. A grandson and a granddaughter. It's a granddaughter. We have Bumblebutt. And grandson. Grab Miramar. Right? Grandson's the big boy? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Get in there. Can you see what kind of men-at-arms you have you've built for this run? Absolutely. So the build that I did for this run is I went with 2 of the Sahel Horsemen, these 2 right here, because they're the cultural ones that we got, and they're just better than standard horsemen because of the territories they get bonuses in. They get oasis and desert bonuses, as opposed to standard horses, which get, what, 2 drylands and plains. So I grabbed those. Then I've got a pikeman, I've got a bowman, I've got a crossbowman, I've got 2 bombards, so 2 siege teams. I've got 1 house guards, which requires the renown tree, military renown tree, to be full to be able to get house guards. And then I've got 1 armored footman, and we just added the armored horseman. In order of what we gained, however, it was horse, pike, arrows. No, it was horse, pike, siege equipment, arrows, horse, crossbows, then another siege equipment, and then another armored footman. Then an armored footman, and then the house guards, and then most recently the horsemen. In that order is how we ended up acquiring them. So that way we had 2 offensive teams with 1 siege, more additional offense, more additional offense, another siege, and then more offense. That's how we set that up. That's how we did that. All right, let's get over here and crush these guys. Oh, they're gonna abandon the siege. Well, at least they're gonna try. Ho ho hum. All right, perfect. Give us some cash. There we go. 118,000.2K. It's only cost us 887 to get on the ocean, so that's nothing for us. That's just absolutely nothing. Let's get over here. Start sieging. Have they had landfall? Nope, they still haven't done landfall. Good, good, good. Let's keep on fighting. All right, let's get all of our troops marshaled together here. I'm claiming what I owe. I expect you to publicly concede punishment. What? Title revocation? Including a title revocation? Reason? Okay. Sure. I don't need to revoke your title, it's fine. Alright, merge all of our boys together. There we go. Make sure we swap out to the better commander. There you go. And let's just go and grab more territory. Let's keep up the fight. We've got all of our friends here running around with us, but we're just gonna quick siege this stuff into the oblivion, right? Just absolutely just annihilate it. What do we... Oh, I missed some stuff. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Why so much variety? You thought it was always good to have 1 to 2 composition and make buildings according to them? It is better to do it that way, Yu-Gi-Oh! It is better to do it that way. However, by having more spread, that gives us more cover, and then I don't have to deal with rock, paper, scissors of having these troops. These troops don't become rock, paper, scissors anymore. Because again, spearmen counter cavalry. Cavalry counters archers and heavy infantry. Archers counter skirmishers. Crossmen counter heavy infantry and heavy cavalry. Heavy cavalry is archers and heavy infantry. The house guards are spearmen. And the heavy footmen are spearmen. The heavy horsemen are archers. So by having this, essentially, I don't have to rock, paper, scissors. I just get to use them as power units. And that's why I did it that way. Not yet, Windpark, not yet. No one has. Alright, Blue, let's take a look at this good old dramatic reading. What do we have here? What have you got for us? What god drove them to fight with such a fury? Apollo, the son of Zeus, and Leto? Incensed at the king, he swept a fatal plague across the army. Men were dying in all because Agamemnon spurred Apollo's priests. Is that, what, is that an excerpt from something? Is that an excerpt from something? Well, poof? Oh, okay, Windpark has extended the stream. The stream has been extended. Alright. Stream's been extended once so far. All right, we're at 61%. We'll move on to the next. We'll just keep on sieging and sieging and sieging. We have more and more friendly troops coming in to help out. That's good. Portugal's not involved in this fight, which is nice. What is Portugal's general religion, actually? No, they're just not involved? Really? Okay, Portugal. Let's get up here. Keep on scooting. See, we're slowly getting war defender goal. Battle has helped. Just have to keep sieging. I guess is the main thing. Can't wait for DLC. Hopefully we get some more RP. Oh yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to the DLCs when they come out. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Anything you can spend your prestige on before you die? You currently have 9,000 prestige. The best thing you can use prestige for when you have that much prestige is if you're in a large kingdom, is for consolidating territory, destroying titles. Title destroying is really good. Is a really good use of prestige before you die because it doesn't get passed on. There's not a lot that you can really use for prestige other than that and for wars. But if you have a lot, it's like if you can find like duchies that are going to be like passed off from like out of your land or something, you can go ahead and take that duchy, steal it from someone, and destroy it or something like that. It's from the Iliad? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. I have read the Iliad. It's been a long time since I read that, though. Oh, a very long time. Kill these troops. Oh, no, they're good. Stay there. Sieging. Good. Take them down. Perfect. Siege, siege, siege. Are they going for Rome yet? Nope. We almost own all of the papacy's territories. We've almost owned it all. So why are we getting a negative here? They've captured... Oh! They've taken charge for what? They have landed in the Holy Land. How dare they? Alright, men. We're going to finish sieging this, and then we're going to go kick them out of the Holy Land. Alright, troops. You guys keep working on the papacy. I'll be back. I'll see you in a few. I'll see you in like 3 months, guys. We're gonna go to... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. We can't leave yet. We've got 19,000 troops over there. Let's go crush those 19,000 real quick. Go break these guys down real quick, so that's a bunch of Pope troops, and then we'll jump over to defend our territory. Yeah, 30,000 troops. I want to make sure that these guys just completely stack wiped. So, not stack wiped though. Let's hope we could. All right, we're at 50% now, so let's get on over here. We'll go crush these guys. Bam. Guards doing obnoxious things, as they do. Did I miss anything else? He always has the same troops doing full damage in every phase of combat. Yes, that's exactly right, Blue. So that's the whole point, is so that we have an even flow with all of our troops sitting together. Praise be the Lord Jirok. What? Who trains your hands for war? For war. To war men crush our enemies? Indeed, Bearded Whiskey. We're gonna come over here, and we're just gonna be like... They're gonna be like, we're doing so well, man. Look, we've taken Jerusalem. They've completely given up. We blindsided them. They had no idea we were going to attack the Holy Land. They're just attacking the papacy's territories. And I'm gonna show up and be like, I'm sorry, what was that? Sorry, you thought you were doing well? Funk. Just gonna bap him on the back of the head. Under siege. Yeah, let's try and get some more martial perks if we can. Yeah, don't go over there. Please come over here. Gates. Yeah, we can go on a hunt. And then we'll have a feast after. I get more prestige while we do so. Don't let up. Keep pushing. We're doing we're doing a mock battle while we're at war, which is pretty funny. So we're doing an event for a mock battle while we're at war. Ah, nice. Did well. We ended up getting some improved defenses, and we got some martial skill. Perfect. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that out of the trailer. I really do. Thank you. Just found the stream. You love Crusader Kings? Thank you for the bits. And thanks for being here. It's good having you here. Crusader Kings is such a good game. Yeah, we want to grab Pursuit and Pursuit Damage. It's a really good one. More so than Hit and Run, in which you get high damage for our infantry. We want it more for our cavalry, because we are cavalry heavy. We're very cavalry heavy. And thanks for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Welcome. Good to have you here. Calling the Winged Hussars? Ah, they won't get here in time. That's for sure. We need to start unsieging this territory. It's kind of annoying. But we're going to start a fight and hopefully convince them to come and defend their friend. Yeah, there they go. So we're just going to try and just completely annihilate all the troops they have here by letting them slowly funnel into this unwinnable fight, because we outnumber them 10-1. What do we get on that battle? A 10% victory. Excellent. So let's go to here, and we'll start sieging. We'll start counter-sieging and counter-fighting, and from that we should win. Our battles alone are a 28 victory. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, our allies are following us. I kind of want them to stay in the papacy territories and keep working on that, so we keep it sieged. Looks like they're going to start... No, they're not even starting to unsiege it. The entire papacy has been completely sieged up, funnily enough. So you go. Assault the fort, please. Saving. Okay, I guess we'll never assault. The button never got fired on, I guess. Move over here. Unsiege this. And then we'll go and do another battle on them. We'll go get them from there. If they consolidate, they might be a problem. No. We've got them. They only have 90,000 troops as their command. They have to completely consolidate all 241,000, but that still doesn't hurt our 299,000. So they literally can't win. There's no way. It's just how obnoxious they're going to be and how long it's going to take us to finish this. Because we can't do a white peace. We have to win, which is obnoxious. But it is what it is. Yeah, they're winning these battles on their own. We don't have to help. We just need to go and continue to we have scales? Ooh. Alright, this is the last name on the name list. Last name on the name list. Bam. The name list is now empty. Whoever puts in the next name gets named next. Let's swing over here. Got this. We're already at 51 again. Battles lost is -3. Let's get in here. Yeah, 80,000 troops. They just don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. They can keep trying. We have a name. We can get a new name. Ah, next. Perfect. Perfect, Trizak. Excellent timing. Next. Done. Name list is empty again. Oh my goodness, they actually hammered a bunch of our troops down. Look at that. Dang, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, Bearded Whiskey. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind. Ooh, Bubbles. Good, good. It's a good name. I like it. Are you sure you want to? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. But thanks again, Bearded Whiskey. I really appreciate that. It's really kind. How are we doing? Okay, so we're starving out, which is it's gonna hurt us in the long run here. But we've knocked these guys down enough that they have to regroup. So we should come down here, unsiege the remaining territories here for Jerusalem, and then we'll get the passive war score bonus. Needing some stress. What's our stress at? Essentially nothing. Oh, I've got points. Whoopsie daisies. Let's go hit and run. No, we'll get envelop. Envelop's just better. We'll get hit and run next. Once you have as many troops as we do, envelop is better. Wait, did she just get hired for 25 years and die? Pfft. I'm gonna be your chancellor, and you can't fire me for 25... And she doesn't even get to finish her sentences. She dies right then and there. She just dies right then and there. Oh my goodness, brutal. Assault the fort. Assault the fort. Assault. Why is it sometimes I can't hit the button? Oh, that makes sense. There you go, 100%. Bam! Whew. Oh my goodness, very nice. The Broken Cross. The pitiful soldiers of St. George were no match for our warriors. Under the wise and pious leadership of Magna Dracomon, the Bori faithful repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more their claim over Jerusalem. Perhaps next time, the Catholic King Bishop will not be so eager to throw away the lives of his followers in a futile attempt to test the power of the brush spirits. The infidels tasted the wrath of the brush spirits. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. How much? I didn't pay attention to how much piety we got. We got a bunch of piety, I think. Like a bunch. Nice. Crushed. Crushed them. Boom. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. What happened to Wolfenstein? That's a good question. I think Wolfenstein is still alive, right? Oh, Wolfen. Yeah, Wolfenstein's still alive. 34 and has 2 kids. Oof. Oof. Not really the kids I was looking for. Wolfenstein, what happened? Oh, you married this... Why did you marry this man? Who authorized this marriage? Why did you authorize this marriage? A subpar man. Must have married for love or some nonsense like that. As opposed to the best breeding partners money can buy. Weird. What an awkward and bizarre concept. He's still alive and kicking. He's 82 and we're 78. Wow, we're alive and kicking still. That's pretty good. We need to get a consort. Oh yeah, we'll grab this old man. That's good. There we go. Good. Okay. So now that we've... I always forget you can spin this thing around because there's actually a map table on this game. The game has a map table. Okay. So now that... So what's our next plan? Let's get rid of this so we can see more of the entire map here. So where do we want to go and hit next? I'm thinking Ruzbid is probably the next territory we should go and focus on. And Minyank. I think those are the next 2, and we continue to move east. We could try and just fight for this territory here, because we don't have any more Kingdom Wars, so we can't go and grab this space yet. So we'll wait to grab that space for sure. I think that's what we'll do. Top right of the map? Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we do. Because it looks like Mongolia has actually started to pull itself back together. So I'm wondering if we can get a Kingdom War for a lot of Mongolia's territory. What do bits even do for me? Every single bit is 1 penny. Every bit is a donation of 1 penny, beer whiskey. And so I really appreciate that. And and all proceeds that come from the stream itself, whether it be from subs and bits, all go to the stream itself for games and upgraded equipment and the like, so that you guys get content. So I think that's the way it should go. Oh, we got no commands here, no bots, but if you have any questions, you can let us know. Just let me know. We'll go through it. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so I think we're just going to go to war with this. Actually, the Caspian Steppe might be the next one to go fight on, so that we can actually connect these 2 parts of our territory. I think there's... we can't do the whole kingdom. We can do part of it. The Duchy to actually get it connected, so that's good. Dan, wish you could stuff for your game. I mean, again, Spirit Whiskey, you've already done a lot, so I really appreciate it. But, you know, like, that's entirely up to you. Oh, we can just vassalize the guy. Oh, that's way better. Vassalization war, for sure. We can probably vassalize this guy too, yeah? Can we vassalize this guy too? We can. There's only 1 county, so we'll just take it. Well, this one's just 1 county as well, I think, so we'll just take it as well. Not the duchy, the county. Yeah, so just take that. I'll just take those because it's just easier on us. Can I vassalize you? No, that would have been amazing. So we're just going to keep moving north. We'll grab any of the easy ones, any of the ones that look like they're simple for us to nab, and we'll go from there. Diet Coke? That's gonna be a great name. Oh man, it's gonna be a good one. I'm looking forward to a child being named after that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab our troops, and let's go grab the easy peasy ones right here real quick. Rise them up, grab these two, and then we'll go and force that guy in for the faith. Oh my goodness, I love that. It's a really good picture. Oh my goodness, they're raising troops too fast. I shouldn't raise troops directly on the border. Although he's got poor level troops. We've got high quality troops, so he's actually probably likely going to lose this fight. Even though he outnumbers us 2-1, we'll likely win this fight. Because we get, look at that. Because of the troops that we have, we'll likely still win this fight. So our troops are just better. Pilgrimage. Yeah, we can fight off we can fight them off. No worries, no worries. Is that what Zalbucks do? So Zalbucks are channel points. So just like how you use the excitement mark commands thing, that's for Streamlabs. Generally, is what people use, or for Streamlabs points. Twitch went and implemented their own channel points, and so that's what we use here. So Zalbucks are the channel points here, and that's what's used for the dramatic reading that Blue did. So, for example, let's read that one as well. Let's see. I don't know, Beard Whiskey. We might have to double check that. I think that's... I don't know. I'd have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, let's look at this dramatic reading here real quick from Blue. It's great that we'll soon be connected with a king who'll be all-time adored. Of course, quid quo quo, you're expected... What? All these capitals are messing me up. I think there's a period. Are expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. What? Yeah, no, Twitch takes a bit of it, is the thing. It's not direct amounts. Twitch takes some. Yeah. Yes, yeah, Steph's got it. Steph's got it. Alright, perfect. So we beat them up, and we'll just move down here. We got 60,000 troops. Just go. We got 70,000 troops. We don't need the 72,000. We'll go down here. Yes, that's exactly right. The first one. The first one there. The first one. The first one, favorite whiskey. Right, go ahead and grab that. Bam. Anchor boys, welcome to the clan. Well, at least they will be soon. Once we pass them off to someone else to own them. Let's get over here. Pilgrimage return. Perfect. With some more piety. Oh my, we have so much prestige. Did we get all this prestige from winning that war, that holy war? It must have. That helps out life a lot. Quick maths? Yeah, quick maths. It was a line from Be Prepared from The Lion King. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I actually don't remember much of the Lion King, like, lyrics for their songs. Don't remember them well. It's been a long time since I saw that. Oh, I went right over the capital. Whoops-a-daisies. Or I went straight to the capital. I missed this one. We just had to siege this and it's a victory. Whoops-a-daisies. Go. Perfect. To you two and you know calculus. Yeah, I mean... Simple math and high tier math like don't correspond well at all, which is really funny. So they must have gained this land during the time that we went to war. Weird. All right, let's get over here and fight these boys. Good territory. Oh, these guys are actually getting upgrades right now. Nice, good for them. They're improving the territory. I like that. This one and this one. Pass these off to random people. There we go. Bam. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get you part of this duchy here, which we don't care about. So instead, we'll go ahead and we'll just convert this guy. Am I forced to convert this guy? Yeah, there we go. 77%. Come on, man. There you go. Good job, good job. Because he did that. There's this county, which is part of this duchy, which I also still can't create. So I can't create any of the duchy here, can I? So I guess this duchy guy here, I'll demand his conversion. Go ahead and try and convert him. Really? Okay. If we grant him vassals, it'll make him happier. We'll just grant him these vassals. Oh, it still only might maybe convert? You monster, you. Might have to just take his territory back. Might have to just take his territory back then. Okay. Can I put him in jail? I can't put him in jail. Yeah, in prison. He's tyrannical, but he's willing to do it. Perfect. Get in my jail. Okay. And then if you want to go free, you must convert. And give me a hook. There we go. Bam. Converted. Sorted. There we go. Done. Phew. You make sure he's on board with it. Good gracious. How interested are you in doing in Ottoman? Wait, an Ottoman? Or you mean Ottoman? Ottoman Empire run for CK3? I mean, not right now. I think I'm going to wait until we get till some DLC comes out. Because otherwise, it's more like we get to a certain outrimmer. What is an outrimmer run? I don't know that one. What is this? What is this challenge of which you speak, Blue? Isn't outrimmer like a Christian conquest of like the Holy Land and stuff? Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, you don't know the exchange rate? Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's all in USD, which makes it obnoxious if you're anywhere outside of the US. That's a good point. Oh my goodness. Big Gamer Mom is really doing well with getting giants, but unfortunately still inbreds. Got the scaly one and the other one's like this. Good, but not bad. I think this one's literally perfect for this, Blue. Let's get Game Stonks in here. Smart, close-knit, giant, prolific, right? All the things that are needed. Wow, that was easy, so we captured the guy. Bam! Join us. He's in. Oh my goodness, that's a huge relief having all that territory there. Alright, next up. My goodness, we just aren't dying, are we? we're just, how old are we? We're like ancient at this point. Oh my goodness. Wow, seizing de jure lands is actually a lot of territory for us. Have you played Frostpunk? Yes we have. Not the most recent one, not the most recent DLC, the bridged one, or I don't think we did the bridges one either, did we? We did the last one that we did was last year. I think it was like 9 or 10 months ago. And it was, the last one that we did was the one where you had to, it was the last autumn DLC. We did the last autumn DLC, that was the last one I did. Oh, the sound of capturing a prisoner? Ah, yes. How's it going, Old Man Mordate? How are you doing? Good to see you. What have you been up to? What have you been streaming these days? I've not been able to keep up. Let's go get a feast going. I have a lot of assholes here. Doing good? Up early? Oh, good morning, good morning. I think we're doing well. I think our conquest is going okay. You're doing Stellaris? Really? Nice. How are you liking it? I definitely want to play it at some point. I just haven't gotten into doing that one yet. All right, so let's go ahead and let's do some more upgrades. I think we fully upgraded our capital. Let's go and upgrade this guy. Let's go upgrade this guy. We'll just go straight down the list. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I upgrade, as long as I hit the upgrade button, right? We have so much money, we need to spend it on something. Like, there's no point in just having all of this cash on hand. What is the point of money if not to spend it, right? Even if we're spending it to earn more, right? Gaining some apple orchards so we get more money. But you should at least spend it one way or another. Whether it's in investments or for fun. Money just sits there and does nothing but collect dust is no good. Your favorite game? Oh, really? Good. But CK3 is a close second. I'm really enjoying CK3. I'm looking forward to when a handful of the big mods come out, as well as the DLC. It takes money to make money? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. But I'm looking forward to whenever we get some DLC and when we get some of the massive mods. Got like Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, so we're just going to do the de jure claims then. We can't do any kingdom wars, so we'll just go do this. We'll take from Mianyang as much as we can. And honestly, we could siege from here over, but I think we're actually going to siege from the capital over. We're going to crush the capital first. Let's get 70,000 troops, maybe 80,000 troops, just to make sure that we've got our bases covered. And we can just go crazy with attacking all the walls that we want to. Give you that sweet, sweet Elder Kings, or after the end. There we go, yeah. Gain some opinion, lose some money. Oh no, not 300 bucks. We earned that back in a month. Oh noes. High stress. Yeah, well, it's fine. Stress is okay. 50k, let's get up to 75 or more. Actually, you know what? 64 is fine. 64k is fine. We'll end up losing a few. We'll end up losing almost 3k. That's fine. Are there new holdings that you can build too? Actually, you're probably right. There probably are holdings I can build. Steph, I think you're right on that. I don't think I've built all the holdings. So we're looking right here. So all those have been built. All those have been built. All those have been built. Built. Nope. New holding. City. I don't want to make. I don't want to make castles. Castles aren't useful to us. So that's why we'll make the city. I think that's the only one that needed it. But there we go. We got at least one more that's building a new city. All these are really small territories. We're relying on our men-at-arms more than anything else for our main personal power. So we get a lot of that. Crusader Kings DLC first, Sunset Invasion Redux. I mean, there's already a aren't there mods for Sunset Invasion for Crusader Kings 3 already out? Is that right? So like you can start as a Duke of Flanders and just in the middle of France until you get a crusade. Then try and be the primary contributor to the crusade. Then when the war is over, you select to play as the Crusader Kingdom. Then crusade the rest of the Middle East. It's an interesting playthrough. How do you recommend getting past the first snowstorm? You always either end up having too many die from the cold or starving. Oh man, I have to think back on this one. Frostpunk. Let's think. What did I do to make sure we didn't die? I focused exclusively on coal reserves, and running. I focused on. So early game, barely any focus on sick people. Mid game, focus on ensuring we have 0 sick people, and a lot of coal reserves. But reduce food. So we had hungry people mid-game. So early game was food and sick people. Mid-game was no food, no sick people. I think that's what we did to get through it. I think that's how I set that one up. I think that's what I did. I'm trying to remember though. It's been a while. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they've made a mod for that, but. It'd be nice to have all the other ones as well, like the Mongolian invasion, having, you know, the, like, China expansion, the Empire and whatnot. I'm sure there's some other really crazy nonsense we could do that they could, like, throw in here as well. I'm looking forward to, like, the new maps and whatnot, and just seeing what kind of, like, cool, crazy nonsense gets put together. So we're already at 44% because we've picked up the air. Because, yeah. Let's go run them down and see if we can get them in a battle. If we can fight all these guys and beat them, that'll give us 50% from battle war score. And then we just have to siege one territory and the war is over. And we don't even have to take the territory that we're fighting over. We have to catch some of these guys somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, CK3 is kind of bland right now. The same events keep happening. Yeah, so that's the thing that's getting me right now, is that there's not a lot of new stuff at this point. Every time I get to the point where I no longer am really paying attention to what the pop-ups say, and instead I'm looking at all I'm using in my brain is noticing keywords that pop up here, as well as keywords that pop up in this section here, and the number of options that are available. I'm not even looking up here anymore. I'm not even looking over here anymore. I'm looking exclusively in this space. And that's how I'm flipping through the options so quickly, is because it doesn't matter anymore. I know what I need to know. I will just siege this first so I can have some more supply. If they don't want to fight me, fine. They can go run around. I guess they'll go and fight here, I guess, is what their plan is. We'll just do a bunch of sieging, and then we'll just run over there. We'll siege our way over to make sure we don't lose too many troops. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more content coming out for this game, which is why we'll probably take a break from this game after this run. That's why I'm thinking for the vote, we'll probably not have Crusader Kings 3 on the vote at the end of this run. All right, let's keep on pushing. Keep on sieging now. Get more land. You're a huge fan of total conversion mods, like After the End in CK2 is amazing. Star Trek New Horizons in Stellaris is jam. I'm really looking forward to doing Stellaris at some point. I think Stellaris might be in the new vote. I'm not sure yet. It's all going to be last minute. It always is on which games I put up there for which 5, but we'll see. Hey, Dibitet. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Siege this. There we go. Where are they actually? Where are the enemy troops? Where are they? Where'd they go? They've got, what, 62 troops trying to go and take that back. I don't know what they're doing. Being weird. Let's get over here because that's territory that we're actually fighting over. Actually, we can just take this here. Sit there. New child. New daughter. A beautiful daughter. Young Bubbles. Young Bubbles has entered the world. Welcome, Bubbles. New Chancellor. Chancellor, 39 skill. Excellent. New perk. Hit and run. Once we get sappers, we'll be sieging even faster, which would be crazy. It'll be even crazier once we get that. Do we know if a Song of Ice and Fire mod is being made? I think so. I know there's a Seven Kingdoms, so there's a Lord of the Rings one that's being made. And I know that one is being made, and then I think there's a Song of Ice and Fire one being made as well. I'm not 100% sure though, but I think there is. Bubbles 10 out of 10 name. I know, right? It's a really good name. Did I not siege this? What is this? Oh, it's a city. Darn it. Over here, barony. We'll siege this barony, and that'll pretty much be it, because it'll put us at 80 plus 9%. Okay, so we'll have to do 2 more territories. This and 1 more. And then that war will be over. And then we can start focusing on the next war. There's already Lord of the Rings, Prince of Darkness, vampires, and a Bronze Age mods. Oh yeah, the Bronze Age ones. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yes, there's a bunch that are out. Okay. Make sure you want to is born. A beautiful, strongly built, yet still inbred child. She'll still be able to do some things and make us proud. We'll see what happens. So, what other territory? Oh, right there. That barony. I went right past it. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Siege this down. So that is only going to give us, what? Yeah, 4.5, because it's a partial territory control. 93, and grab this one, and that'll be our victory. It'll give us a 9% victory there. Perfect. Grab this and done. The Immortal event in CK2 was really cool, though. You think Paradox should have ported in everything from CK2, but then they wouldn't make profits capitalism, I guess. Well, the thing is that they also wanted to not wait forever and ever. Because one of the biggest things that Paradox does run into is that their sequels take forever to come out because they're constantly working on the previous game. They have to draw the line at some point to when they need to start making the new game. And the biggest issue for them, I believe, they're constantly running into is deciding on where they put their development resources. Because if you still have the production of DLCs going on, while you're trying to also work on creating the next expansion, like the next game, Crusader Kings 3 versus Crusader Kings 2, it's going to delay the Crusader Kings 3 release even further as you continue to try and port in all this new stuff, and you also have less people working on that project. So I think it makes sense that they didn't put it all in. Also, this game is pretty different in its base mechanics compared to CK2. So much so that it would be confusing. Like, when we first started, I was confused on a lot of things. Just didn't make sense for me. So I believe that it was probably a good move that they did it the way they did. But I can see the point for wanting everything brought in at the start. Can I just take this county from them? Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's grab all these tiny little territories over here. Let's give me that whole duchy. We can go to war for you for vassalization, I think, right? Yeah, vassalize you. Can I go to war with you again? No, I literally just went to war with you. We can go and move up further north, though. We can grab you, take your county. You, take your county. Oh, I love having Warmonger. It's so good. Being a warmonger is just the best. How many wars can you be in? All of them. That's exactly right. Oh my goodness. Having warmonger here, in which we can just war as much as we want. Rulers to cast his belly against neighboring rulers. So good. So good. Oh, someone else has declared war on us? Who are you and what are you trying to take? Oh, you're defenders. Okay. That's us taking that. Okay, I see. From when you stand when Paradox makes a sequel, they look at the previous game and decide what content worked and didn't, and they include the stuff that worked. It makes sense. For example, that isn't to say we won't get republics, but they'll likely find it if they are, when they're playable, they'll be added, but they'll be different. Whereas way of life and stuff will be refined. It's true, yeah, because way of life is actually already default in here, being in the lifestyle system. It's been refined. So it's the same thing as the way of life stuff, but refined. It's a really good point there, Old Man Mordaith. That's a really good point. And in all honesty, republics weren't that popular, from what I could tell. Republics weren't as popular as I think we all thought it was going to be. So it makes sense that we can't play as republics. And honestly, I would really love it if we could play as a theocracy. I want us to be able to actually play as the head of the faith, as the head of a pope. I would love to play as a pope in this game. I think that would be awesome. And you have to deal with like the cardinals and whatnot. I think that would be way more fun and interesting for me, at least, versus playing as a republic. I would have more fun with that versus playing as a republic, and for me, at least. I would find that more entertaining. Republics weren't popular. Horse Lords were broken. Oh my goodness, Horse Lords were so broken. Oh my goodness, I remember our Horse Lords run. Our Horse Lords run was crazy. We started right here, right? Yeah, we started right here in our Horse Lords run in CK2. We conquered almost the entire map. We just didn't have like the bottom part of Africa. And Africa in CK2 only goes like this far down. For like this part of Africa, and then you get like this part here. You don't get this section. That thing was so bad. You were absolutely unstoppable. It was insane. And the thing is, if you went and took over a feudal territory, you destroyed all of their infrastructure, so you gained power. And then if they took that territory back, there was zero infrastructure for them to take to actually have troops and have income and whatnot. They had to then spend money to rebuild all their infrastructure after you went and decimated everything. Horse Lords was absolutely broken. That DLC was nuts. The map in CK2 was so bad, though. I don't think it was really, like, horrible, but there's definitely better ways that could be done, and it's definitely better. Like, this map is nicer. I like how the provinces are actually split up a little bit more, especially when we were playing over here in HRE territory. The way they're set up is a little bit nicer than how it was in the CK2. So I really am liking a lot of the changes that were made in CK3. There's some things I still miss from CK2. CK2 is a little more nitty-gritty in some stuff that are just kind of glossed over here in this one. I do really like that there's no threat, because that means I can go to war infinitely. And that's something I really like. I like having no threat. I hope they don't put threat in, because I really love just... Aw, you died, dang it. Oh, wait, keeping it in the family. We just got the... What? What is that? Threaten CK2 is actually optional. It is, but if you play for, I think it has to be on for if you want to get achievements, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it had to be on if you wanted achievements. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Alright. Magna Dracoman of the Cunham Bornu has crossed the door to the world of the spirits at 81 years of age. She died of old age. A shameless adulterer, she'll be remembered for her treachery and her covetous disposition. Sarkin Zaldor Zaldorian Zaldorius ascends to the throne in possession of fabulous wealth. Only time will tell if he will make the kingdom, the realm thrive, or roost on the gold like a dragon. We know what he'll do. He'll go to war and roost on his gold like a dragon. He will do both for sure. Didn't look 81, more like 55. No, she died at 81. She aged really well though. I mean, look at her. Oof. Fool you. 81? And this man's 85 and doesn't even look 85 either. Look, there's no wrinkles on his face. Whatever they're doing well. Oh my goodness, look at this. Is this... would we have enough time to try and get him to unlock the perk of having every single perk in one tree done? In one lifestyle done? We could try. We don't need any of the others. We have so much money, this is useless to us. We don't need the stewardship lifestyle. We have too much money. Really, only the Bellum Justum is the only thing we need. Right? We have 5,000 prestige already, though. We're 64. I don't think we'll be able to manage it. I think he's too old. We can try, though. We can keep going diplomacy. And we'll just add prestige growth. Just do that. Continue down. We already have vassals, vassalization wars, which is great. And we're just going to continue in our wars. Go, go, go. Siege, siege, siege. Fight, fight, fight. Gain, gain, gain. All of your land belong to us. New ruler checklist. Council dread. Oh, council dread and perks. You're right. Right. Don't get distracted. Get our council. Get our council together. 39 skill. She's so good. 32 skill. You're pretty darn good. 31 skill, you're pretty darn good. 35 skill, and I think 25 is the best we got. Yep. And then Dread. Oh yeah, Dread. Oh, and also a Physician. Physician. Oh my goodness, these people have no skill. They're all children, literally. 25. There we go. Appointed. Bam. Get in there, sir. Become appointed. And then we'll go to prison. And we'll go... Actually, I need to see. Execute. Dread. And execute. Dread. Execute you. Oh, that was tyrannical. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. No big deal. Our wife is too old for children. She's a non-believer? Honey, how dare you. Let's go get some concubines so we get more prestige. We'll go by age. In inverse. We'll go and sleep with our aunt. That's not going to backfire. Luckily, I don't think she can get pregnant. How old is she? She's 45. Thank goodness. No children. This 43-year-old. And this 40-year-old. Welcome to our bedchambers, ladies. Welcome to our bedchambers. So we're drunk. Oh, that's right, he's a witch. Yes, he's a witch. We can go back to doing grand rites. Excellent. Those are good. We can't do that for a bit because of that. Invite champions, sure. Doesn't hurt to do so. We're over our vassal limit. Criminals. Criminal scum. Oh my goodness. Send a message as being an adulteress. Come on. We got her married and everything. Can't believe it. Alright. Off we go. Yeah, force them to leave the Liberation faction. How are factions looking, by the way? 15 months, numbers going down. Good. Ooh, I better take over this ahead here, because we need to make sure... We actually need to go and... Let me go and buy this. We can buy it. I don't want them to take True Believers or Architecture Ancestry. I don't want that. I want the other one. Okay, there's that war. Is this a barony? Yeah, it is. So we'll move over here and sit on it. Go ahead and conquer this. Thank you. Thank you very much. How many total kingdoms are on the map? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably like 120. That's my gut feeling. I like that number. 120 kingdoms feels like a good number. But I have no idea. Call for a hunt. We'll call for a hunt. No longer stressed. Excellent. Factions are still doing faction things. Is it just this faction? Yeah, it's just that faction now. Just gonna get these guys to leave. You hate me because you want seat on the council, high crown authority, short reign, cultural differences, tyrannical, and I'm a giant. Yep, sounds about right. The cultural differences is something we can sort out slowly over time. Swap people out. Look guide? Sure. Let's move you on over to the next one here. And that should be everything for this force, and then that one's done. Then we'll move over here and siege out this, which should be enough to win that, and we'll move on to the tiny ones over there. Go ahead and get these wars. Can I take this? Who's in charge right now? You're in charge. Why are you in charge? Why is it taking so long for us to take over? Don't understand. All right, create a new branch, host a feast, indulge and drink, host a feast. Get some people to like us, and hopefully get them out of those factions. Cheery, good. Oh, nice. Gain some learning. Good, good. More than 3, you're guessing? Yeah, there's probably more than 3 kingdoms, I think. I think your gut feeling on that one's probably right. Disaster strikes. Oh, no! We can spend the money. Alright, they're going to try and unsiege this, but we should be able to siege this before they get that. Well, we easily do. Till next time, nice, we're an eager revelrer, which will increase our diplomacy, and that helps a bunch. Welcome, wizard! Welcome, raider! How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? What was the game of choice? Let's go jump over here. Start sieging that. Or actually, you know what? We can skip this. Let's go get these tiny territories next. This will be really quick for us to just wiggle our way over here, and we can wiggle our way up, over, and down, and take it from here. That way we can get the capital. Wait, are we fighting these guys? Oh, wait, what? Are we? Oh, they're allies. Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait a second. They've allied in with a war. Cool, cool. Went back to CK3. Nice. That's a lot of wiggling. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. We do a little bit of wiggle here and a little bit of wiggle there. So you better hold on to your seatbelts because it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Can't be culture head with armies indirectly raised, maybe? Initially raised? Maybe. Well, they just bought the one I didn't want them to buy. They bought the one I did not want them to buy. But again, it doesn't matter. We're at the end of the game where it's not really going to affect us too much. So it says select one. Okay, so they selected this. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I never went that far down the tree. Oh, no, they didn't. How do you know which one they selected? For example, if both parents are quick, there's a chance quick. No, how do we know which one they made more common? Stream well? Okay, good. No worries. Technical difficulties happens all the time when you first start streaming, that's for sure. Eventually everything will even themselves out, but whatever. It doesn't matter if they're buying the things. Like, I'll just keep getting them more fame, and they can keep buying stuff. It's fine. We spoil them. We do. Alright, off we go. Go over here. Yeah, so we're just going to continue to siege along, take all the land we can, continue to expand to the north. We've done some massive expansion here today so far. We've grabbed all of this. We do need to go and do our war against the Byzantines next, though. So once we're done with this, we'll probably fight you. Because we're no longer at truce. Our truce has ended because we died. So we'll go ahead and we'll fight Minyak. And then once we take Minyak down for another chunk of territory, probably Holy Kingdom War is what we'll do, and then we'll do a kingdom invasion on the Byzantine Empire. Oh no, wait, that's right. We're gonna go and attack these guys for the Holy War, and then this for the kingdom invasion. So we'll have to do these guys for province and by duchy. Okay, never mind. We can do a quick duchy war if we want. Done. Alright, another one bites the dust. I'm just going to grab them. We're not war with anyone north, but we can go over here. Go grab this next. Down to 4 territories we're fighting. So we're fighting for all of this. We're fighting for that. Fighting for this. And they're attacking us. Okay, cool. Cool, that last one is... So these guys aren't actually allied. They're actually hostile and attacking us. They're not allied with someone for defense. They're actually attacking us with offensive reasons. Actually, in which case, we might as well just grab this on our way down, yeah? I don't know what this war is. Is this a revolt? No, it's not a revolt. Someone's trying to take this territory. We'll take it first. Forget the Byzantines, go conquer the Iberian Peninsula. Well, we want to at least go and finish off the Byzantines to get the last bit of mainland Turkey that we want. Once we have the rest of mainland Turkey, then we're done with the Byzantines. We don't need... Well, I mean, unless we go and grab this territory of the Byzantines or this territory of the Byzantines. We don't really care about this anymore. We're not going for Bulgaria or Greece or anything over there. But we want to at least take all that is Turkey. That we need. It's part of our main goal, our main run. Okay, siege this. Siege. We're done. Finish war. Grab land. Move to other territory. Take other territory. End this war. Move to next. Rinse and repeat. What is this? What piece them? Because that's them trying to take this. I care not for that. Care about taking land, not fighting to defend it. Okay, let's grab this. There we go. It's over. Done and done. Now let's move over here to the capital. I see why it's like that. Alright, we'll move over here first so we don't lose any troops. Then we'll move to the capital. These guys are being aggressive, but they've only, sieged 1 territory so far? Pfft, nothing. When you're done with this, are you going to export to save to EU4 and then to save 53? I mean, if you can do that, that'd be pretty cool. However, we have to make sure that the DLC is released for Vicky 3 for us to do that first, right? Right, yonder? Right? Right? We gotta wait for that DLC to allow us to go and export it, right? Your DS9, you almost came today? What? Wait. I'm confused. What is the DS9 Eagle Moss? I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's not Deep Space Nine. So I require a little bit more help with the acronym. Old Bori is returning. Gosh darn it. Go away, Old Bori. Thought we took care of that. Come on now. Oh wait, you think we need the base game of Vicky 3 first to be released before we can even get the DLC? Nah, I'm sure they'll put out the DLC before the base game, of course. Ignore and steal his ideas. Yeah, we'll ignore him and steal his ideas. Nice, diplomacy perk. Sound foundations. Every living child gets 1 random skill point. Nice. It is Deep Space Nine? Cool. Awesome. It's a really good show. I liked it a lot. Right, let's go ahead and finish those. We'll have to drop these holdings. It's fine. We'll get to it eventually. We'll finish up by sieging this. And then we'll have to go. Looks like we'll have to go and siege some other parts of it, unfortunately. I promised to build nothing. You're on your own. Not doing anything. It's a collectible for the station. Ah, okay, I see. Cool. Let's get over here, beat these guys up a smidgen if we can, because really we're down to just these two wars, a defensive war and an offensive war. In the offensive war we're winning, so we don't have to do anything too insane. We can siege this, and let's go and get into a fight here. We might be able to defend this fort. I doubt it, though. It's going to be hard to get through the mountains there in time. We'll try. Yonder wanders off to pre-order the Victoria 3 Season Pass. Nice. It's a good call. It's a good call. I mean, it's definitely going to be worth the investment with the amount of DLC coming out for that game, right? Definitely worth the investment. Alright, so let's go crush all these troops. Remove them from the... Remove this stain from the earth. Ah, good. Our devotion is being shown. We're going to crush them all. Right. Join in the fight, please. Make it a positive number now. Alright, 8. Yep. I'm going. Right, we'll go in here and we'll fight them now. 23%. And once we crush them, we'll then go for a white piece. And we'll turn around and finish off with our conquering, and then start looking for the next next target. Ooh, make them like us more, gain some control, increase defenses, or get some money. Encourage developments. And where is this? Indura? Yes, encourage development. For sure. Offer the white piece. Good. This is all still sieged. So let's move over here, where they've got 6k troops, and I'll move over here. So be it. Perfect. Excellent, that war is done. We'll go ahead and we'll crush this army of 6,000. Our troops are currently starving to death, but that's fine. No worries. It doesn't matter. They don't need to eat. Except all the enemies they end up killing, of course. Because I still want to see if we can get cannibalism in here. There's got to be a way to get cannibalism into a nation's, like, general population, right? There's got to be a way to get it to where it's, like, common for people to be cannibals, right? I got a little more tea. Perfect. There's got to be, right? Right? There's got to be something we can do for that. Oh my goodness. Oh no, those 40 troops, they're going to change the tide of battle. Terrifying. Oh, not much they can do. Yep. Go away. Yep, go away. Yep. Drifting apart. Oh, we're no longer friends? Nah, we'll try and keep friends. Stay friends. All right, we'll come over here, siege this, and that is a victory. We lost an old friend. Yeah, keep our friends because we lost an old friend. That's not good. Discover more schemes. The lecherous fiend. Right, siege done. Bam. And they are now under our control. Excellent. Okay, to war with you. I can now... Oh my. Wait, that's our de jure lands now that we've just... Because we just vassalized that other guy. This is now under our de jure lands. That's amazing. That's absolutely what we're going to fight for. Unless someone else has, like, more... He's got claims for this. I see. So, okay, so I think that's how this works, right? Yeah, because we're fighting for whoever has the largest quantity of things, so we don't have to look at all of the individuals. That's right. Okay, I just want to make sure that's how it works. But yeah, so we'll seize all de jure lands. We'll grab this, at which point she might be weak enough that we can vassalize her next. Maybe. Can't warm yet. More of these people if we want to. Mongolia is the next one we should start looking at. If we did a kingdom invasion... Oh my goodness. It's a good swath of land. They can kingdom invade from Mongolia. That looks tempting. Okay, we'll look at doing that. These guys we need to start breaking apart as well, though. So we still need a lot more kingdom invasions to really keep up and going. But we're getting close to the point where we can actually take most of this. We're snowballing like crazy right now. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab our troops. Drop them here. Actually, let's put them right on the border. We raised so many. Just right on the border. We'll just go here, and then we'll siege from here west. That'll work. You did a risky treatment for only got cannibalism once. Oh, really? So you did a risky treatment for malady once, and you got cannibalism. Might be the only way. I think probably like being crazy also does it, but I don't know. Sun. Bearded whiskey. Yes, General Stone. Alright, let's get him in here. Let's make sure he's trained properly as well. Goodness, Bearded Whiskey coming in with some real top-tier names. Bridgeralder. Bridiger. Prince Bridiger. General Stone. Or Brigadier. I can read. I know what it is. It's the Brigadier. It's Prince Brigadier Admiral Stone. Or not Admiral Stone. It's Prince Brigadier General Stone. I know how to read. It says Brigadier. It's fine. So everything's fine. We'll grab that. Off we go. That's enough. That'll give us like 53 once they're fully raised. It's good. It's literally 2 a.m., but you're so compelled you can't tear yourself away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Steph. I'm so sorry. Sleep's important. Please sleep if you need it. Please sleep if you need it. But yes, we're so close. I'm really excited on our movement. I don't know when the game actually ends, but we have somewhere between 30 and 50 years left. Somewhere between 30 and 50 years left of this campaign. I'm really excited to see how far we can go. Let's go grab that. We're gonna go. So we're gonna keep pushing down this list. I want to go and get all of the August here as well. Ooh, what's going on with the dangerous factions? What's going on here? 6 members? 1453. Okay, 2 people agreeing. So that means we have 42 years left to expand as much as we can. Oof. It's going to be tough. Start swaying this guy, and we'll go pay him off. He's got 2 years. Oh, okay. Or we're going to just pay him off for all of them, for everything. It's fine. Pay him off for 100%, and pay him off for 100%. Done. We'll continue to sway him to ensure that he stays happy with us, I guess. Oh, I need to remove this territory I've gained. That's right. Let's go do this. That's going to make people happier. Oh, wow. I gained no money. I gained no money and no levies from my personal territory because I own too much land. That's amazing. I own too many territories, so I get nothing. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. At some point, you'll see all of this suddenly starts earning us money. Do this. Yep, there you go. That just bumped up. Just bumped up. It just doubled, almost. Okay, next. Just too much territory. You can have this. Yep, bumped up again. We're almost making $1 off of it. Almost 1 full gold. And this is only being 3 over. So you can see just how devastating it is to be over your domain limit. Your domain limit is actually ridiculously important to stay on top of. So now we're making 1. Why is it like this? Building is currently disabled. These will re-enabled next month. What? Wonder why that's the case. Almost there. And this is the last one, and then we should see all of this turn back on. Right? No? Why is it not? What? Weird. Huh. Sup-a-dip, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Why are these 0? Oh, it's right. It takes a month to, once we get our, because the penalty holds for a little bit. That's right, that's right. So it'll be re-enabled within a month. And bam, look at all this. Thousands upon thousands of men, and a good chunk of change. That's all because we were over our limit. You gotta be real careful about being over your limit. It's very, very bad to be over your limit. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade all these troops. or all these territories for us to have better and stronger troops. Because when we upgrade this from here to here, we'll see that we actually get more damage and toughness on our troops. So they end up being better and better for our overall combat. It's very important for us to level these up as soon as we can. I'm not really staying on top of it the way I should. Oh, this one. Yeah, I don't want this. Don't really want that one now. Please be boring, Zelda. We need to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trizek. I'm sorry. I'm helping you practice willpower, Trizek. I'm helping you practice willpower. There we go. Done. Alright. Indulgent drink. Nope, don't want to do any of that. Criminals. Drop another criminal in there. Champions. Find champions. We have plenty. Oh my gracious, she's got 52 skill. It's insane. We need a new concubine? Ah, we'll grab this lady. Fine. Send a child to university. Still doesn't work for some reason. So I don't... Okay, that needs to be solved. Either I have no idea how it works, and or Paradox needs to sort that out at some point. It's not a high priority, though. But it would be nice if that was fixed, because it is a pop-up that keeps being like, hey, you should do this thing. And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to do the thing. How do I do the thing? And the game doesn't tell me how to do the thing, so I don't know. So that's solved. Yeah, don't tell me we have factions when we don't have factions. What are you talking about? Okay. What are we looking at? So just swaying this guy? I don't know. We don't really need to sway him anymore. I'll chuck money at this guy, and we'll chuck money at this guy, and shall leave at some point. Unless they want to fight us when they're as happy as they can possibly be towards us. That'd be really weird. We love our liege. We would die for him, but also we want independence, so too bad. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Indulgent drink. Okay, perfect. Continue the sieges. So if we just siege out this territory, we'll then be able to take all this. We actually need to get our siege commander back in charge. There we go. Siege commander. I'll have to get Samuel in here. Sark and Samuel. They'll have to do it. I don't have anyone who's better. It'd be nice if we had someone who's better, but we don't. Rule. Just make sure he likes us some more. It's fine. Keep that title. We don't need it. It's just going to cause problems. Wait, what happened to you? Did he die? Okay, we'll have nothing take over. Alright, nothing. You're in charge. Yeah, Samuel died. Gracious. Well, alright then. Off we go. Okay, let's go siege this. Siege the rest. I think we'll just siege all this territory, really. We've got 20 vassals too many. Oh, that's right. I do need to go through here and drop these little ones off. I forgot to do that. Okay. After we finish this war, we'll go deal with the vassals just so we can keep our soldiers high. And again, the main reason we want to do that is so it takes even more power for them to create. I mean, honestly, we just throw money at the problem, but we are starting to run lower on money. Not out of money, but we're running lower on money because I'm not earning as much because I'm not focusing on earning. We're not doing stewardship focus on this ruler. So the coffers are slowly decreasing in quantity. So we'll get there eventually. Oh my goodness. Cereal. Welcome. That's an amazing name. Cereal. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? How's your day going? If they're really set on independence, they would use your gift of money to fund their revolt. It's true. It's very true. Let's bury the hatchet. I don't want to be... we don't need any more rivals. Just so long as we don't end up getting killed, we should be in good shape. Not getting killed is important here. Okay, schemes. That evil fiend. All these people still scheming. I mean, but the fact that we have a spy master with 31 skill who likes us a lot, we're fine. Oh, I always do this. Where, like, I open up the menu, then I click off, and it keeps the menu open. Kind of interesting that that they have it coded that it remembers you left the menu open. Like, I don't think I ever would have coded it that way, but it's kind of nice. So you know it's there, but also seems unnecessary. Will be a generous liege. Vassal taxes go down if their opinion goes up. Sure. We only lost, what, 0.7 out of that? It's like nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, siege this one next. Move up here and siege this one. And once all these are sieged, this is all the territory for... Ah, there they are. There they are. Okay, we'll siege all these. We'll come down here. We'll fight these guys. We'll re-siege the territory they're currently unsieging. And then either between the battles of beating them up or from the sieges and taking them back, we'll end up getting the passive, like the passive gain of war score will win it for us, or it'll be from the battle giving us 50% after we knock this back up once we knock this to 50%, and then we grab those and bring it back up. They're actually doing an offensive siege here too. They're taking Boro. That's not going to work. I'll have to spin around and put an end to that. That is unacceptable. No, I'll take a hook on you. Thank you very much. Perfect. It's quite a long siege, quite a long war here. Excellent work. We get a hook, or we go ahead and get some more prestige. Is our wife? Nah, we'll just say excellent work. We'll get a hook on our wife. Good. We'll get a favor from our wife. You know, at some point we'll probably need it, let's be honest. We'll need it at some point. There we go. Let's hop down here. And we'll start our fight. We've gotten significantly more troops, but they're all starving to death, as per usual, right? But that's fine. We should still win it. That's the only siege that's really doing anything right now. Someone's trying to murder something smells. That's not good. My goodness, we're just getting so many obnoxious people. All right, let's go ahead and let's host a feast. Make sure people are on our side. We'll get another perk in just a bit here. What perks are we even getting here? Swaying. Oh, prestige per dread. That's great. Yes, absolutely. We'll take that. That'll be quite beneficial for us to keep our prestige up, so we can keep doing war after war after war. It's very good. No? These are secret stores. Yes. Get ourselves, you know, smidgen more prestige. Save the day. Okay, move over here. We just like instantly trounced them. So I think fighting these will get it to us. Don't forget Patriarch on the right tree. I think we already unlocked it. Doesn't hurt to double check because they glow up when you can pick them. Yeah, I've already taken it. She has fertility, stress loss, close family, and house like us more. I can't click on it. So we already have it. So we'll take firm hand. Go from there. But that's really good because it's monthly prestige per dread. So that means that we get an extra 100 prestige if we have 100 dread, which is insane. So that's some really good prestige growth. Should probably remember that for future. There we go. Oof. Wait, nothing can be done. What do you mean nothing can be done? Oh, okay. Got him. All right, bam. Done. Perfect. Look at all this land. Ooh, so good. Let's see here. So I guess we can jump on them next. Oh, Mongolia's not Mongolia anymore. Just like renamed themselves, looks like. Pretty sad claims, I'll be honest. It's pretty sad claims. We can go and grab this little tiny territory here. For a holy war. So let's go and do a quick 2-month war. Alright, that's enough. Let's go over here, siege it, take it, done. We'll move on to the next thing. Cursed undone, perfect. More rivals are dying, excellent. We do like this. It was a beautiful, it was almost 2-month war. Yeah, that music is so dramatic, but it's also so loud, so I really don't like, I really don't, I understand it's like, it's a holy war, and it's Crusader kings, and you're going on a holy crusade, like, I get it. But it's also, it's really loud, right? It's like, Oh my goodness, calm down. It's don't need to be that loud. Gracious. Okay, so let's go to war with this guy next. For all of the... No, okay, that's nothing. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll go to war for the Byzantine Empire because they have a child in charge now. We do a holy war for this guy. For the kingdom. We take the north or the south. We'll take the south. We don't get all of it from here, though. But if we do the kingdom for the south, same thing, we don't get that. Okay, interesting. So if we do this, we don't get that. Really? It's not within our jurisdiction? Interesting. Alright, so let's do this one. We'll do this holy war. So prepare for loud noises. So we'll go for this war. We'll crush them, take their territory, and then move to the Byzantines. Take that territory, and then just do duchy wars from there out. We're going to raise essentially all of our troops. I want pretty much all of our troops raised for this one. Let's go, boys. Full raise. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Alright, actually we do need to go and deal with these vassals. The vassals are going to cause problems down the line. Phone almost dead, so time to sleep. There we go, Trizak. Alright, sleep well, man. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. That's a lot of troops? Oh, yeah, it is. We're going to go grab all of our troops here. That's enough. We don't need to grab every single one, just most. We're just going to steamroll them. I wanted to get it to in a position where you just don't have to think about it. Analoxel can marry. Good. What she got for stats? Okay, good. Get a giant in here. I don't think there are any, 16-year-old giants, though. No. 17. Okay, he's good. He's a good one. Send you off on it. There we go. There's nothing we can really do with contract modifiers. We don't want to modify any of these contracts. It just makes them unhappy with us. We don't want to do that. It's not worth them trying to revolt later. Going to hunt for more prestige. Perfecto. And let's begin our sieging like crazy. Is he our best candidate for sieging? Looks like he is. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's get in here. Let's grab this land. Grab their money. Gain some stress because we're generous. Yeah, we'll take that. Is sending a child to the university actually good? RM, I would love... RMC, I would love to know if it is. Because it's an option. But it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I feel like it's broken. Can anyone confirm or deny if this option is supposed to actually do anything? This entire time we've played, it's done nothing. It's bugged then? Yeah, I think it's bugged. Either it's bugged or it's not implemented. I have no idea, but it doesn't work. I don't know. How's it going, Mini Chop? Welcome back. Let's go ahead and... Or Min Chop. Sorry, I had an extra I in there. How dare me. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just start our conquering. Quick assault. 21 days, also known as 2 days. So we're just going to siege from the south to the north. We're going to just quick siege everything we possibly can. There's no point in waiting on it. And that's why I wanted all of our troops here. So we can just absolutely just bully our way into victory. Yeah, maybe like the Witch's Coven implemented later in game. I mean, the Witch's Coven kind of does some stuff, but not really. So I'd like to see the Witch's Coven do more stuff, though. Like, I really enjoyed it, because we did a lot of stuff with the Witch's Coven at the very beginning of the game, but then slowly there weren't enough witches left over time. The witches didn't survive the changing of the years. So we've got 3 of these? Good gracious. Impassable terrain. Wait, this is all impassable, so I have to go all the way around? Oh, that's annoying. want to go here. Yeah, we have to go all... Wow, okay. That's fine. We'll siege out this area and go down. Doesn't matter. Actually, we'll siege this way. We siege this bottom here. Let's go ahead and let's siege from here over to the capital. We'll either win before we get to the capital or at the capital, but not past it. Unless for some reason they go in to start sieging us, counter, and start doing a really good job. And they are not doing a really good job. We'll definitely out-siege them. They're also currently fighting with, like, what? A fifth of our total troop count? They've got no chance. That's kind of, that's why you, it kind of macro. Because apparently you need to manually convert people to witchcraft. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of micro for it. Yeah. And I did that at the very beginning of the game, and then I stopped because I was like, it'll take care of itself. And then it didn't. A free perk, health and learning. Wait, a free perk, health and learning, boost, or nothing? What are you talking about? A free perk every 10 years? Oh, yeah. Not a free perk. I don't have a free perk every 10 years. But what we do have is this, which I really like. Graceful Aging. You get a free skill at random every 5 years. Which is Coven? You get a free perk every 10 years? Oof, it's crazy. Oh, no, that's right. You're right. That's right. Yeah, because you would do a... Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah. You would hold the great event, whatever it is. The Great Rite. The Grand Rite. Yeah, the Grand Rite. And in that, you would get an option to either gain a random perk, get health, or, I guess, impregnate someone, I think. It's like the options. I don't know. I always picked the perk, because why would you not take the perk? Sounds crazy to not take the perk, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Let's move over here. We're already at 60, well, almost 60%. How are they on sieging? Halfway through? A little past. So they will get that siege off before we finish. Siege. Wait for the game to save. 2 days. Done. Next. Only 4% for that. Brutal. It's peasy. On to the next one. Wow, okay, we have to go quite a ways to get to the next one. Wow, it's huge! This domain is massive. Whoa! Wow, this one could actually be, like, really powerful if you own this. It'd be a very, very powerful county. Prestige, monthly prestige per night. Well, we have, like, 22 nights, so I'll take that. More prestige? Why not? My goodness, plus 42. Oh my goodness. So wait, do we only have 55 dread right now? Oh, wow, that's not good. Let's get that sorted. Let's go ahead and relieve some people from this mortal coil. Okay, so now it's plus 100%, right? Oh my goodness, plus 100%. So good. So good. Alright, siege this. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should win us it. It's 2 days. We don't need to assault on 2 days left. 1. Really? Casualties, okay. I wonder why. I guess because we don't own the whole county here, so we don't get all the food off of it. So that momentum is slowed. Okay. Grab this one. Assault for 1 day. This one. And we'll grab that. We'll only take one place, which is for 10%. So we can always teleport these troops back to the north and get it back if we want. Assault. 2 days. Alright, now if we can just get, what, 15%, we win. Because they probably just started sieging a new territory, right? Wait, what? Yeah, that's where they've been sieging. Oh, I think they're bringing their troops. Yeah, they're bringing their troops back. They have 52,000 troops. It's a lot of troops. Just not enough troops, that's all. Wow, that was only worth 5? Oh, this isn't the capital. This is the capital. Duh. Alright, that explains it. Yeah. That's only worth 5. This is the capital. Because having the capital gives you 10. Gives you a default of 10 plus the value of the location. So, I got confused. Alright, we have a brand new daughter. And she is the best of everything but being a giant. Let's go ahead and get Stormy Snow's name in here. Get Stormy Snow. Alright, the next one up is Steph's name. And then we're all out of names on the name list again. We're almost all caught up on the name list. There's only one left. And that's it. Siege 1, 2 years. Blam! Okay, we just absolutely ate into that kingdom. Oh my goodness. So much smaller. Or is it an empire? 2 kingdoms. I mean, we can usurp this now, can't we? I think so. Alright, let's see here. So if we go ahead and we give this to you, this lady, we look only at new territories, and we give her all this new garbage that I don't want to be playing with. Wow, that's a lot of territory we gained. It's a lot. It's what, 16 territories? She can own them all. More importantly, this is part of this county. Or wait. This is part of this county. So usurp this. Then we'll go ahead and we'll give her the duchy title. And then this duchy is part of this kingdom, so we'll go ahead and usurp this. We'll give her this kingdom title. Title, this one. There we go. And now she can decide who gets all the rest of the territory, the other 10 that she can't hold. So we had 19 territories from that. Oh, we've changed his color. His color's no longer green. Bam! Take that, you. He's no longer green. He's yellow. We've changed him up. Brutal. So brutal. This lady... When can we go to war? Oh, Mongolia's back. Okay. 16 months before we can go to war with her again. Okay. On a pilgrimage? Sure. An expensive one. We fought Mongolia. We would just take this lower territory. It'd be really good. We can at least take this, right? Do a holy war for the county, because we still want to keep our prestige up. So go grab this. Alright, so this will be quick. Alright. Oh my goodness, he only has 1,000 troops. We can get in there. He's got no troops at all. It's just 1,000 troops, easy. Alright. In we go. Oh, who's with us? Some random person. Belfcon. Okay. We've arrived. We're now... Wait, we did, he's never done a pilgrimage before? Oh my goodness, I'm glad we did it. Help out. It's really awkward having this here. It's really awkward having this territory down here. And we'll sort that out eventually. Okay, good. There we go. War's over. Grab the territory. Perfecto. Load the troops. Get done. Good. Go ahead and let's pass this to some random person. And then let's go and sort out our vassals here real quick. So we have too many and it's starting to hurt our numbers. Which, I mean, right now it doesn't matter for factions, but it might. It might matter down the line. New hooks, same number of hooks. Okay, it's all fine. Okay, so this territory, or this, which I cannot usurp. But we do own this. So we can make this. We can give it to you. And we can go ahead and grant you this vassal. Because why not, right? And then you, this is under distance protection for Mongolia. Okay, so we're not going to be doing anything there. This is supposed to be everything here. So let's go ahead and let's get it involved as it should be. Oh, I can't pull these in. Who owns... Oh, he's already in a kingdom. I see. Main conversion. Go ahead and spend some money on him. The chance. It's a chance. Oh, he did. Perfect. That's good. Likes us now. Go ahead and ransom this guy and ransom this guy. What about you? Alright, so you are in a county. This county is part of this duchy. This duchy we can now make. Okay, Alte. Alte exists. The county of Alte. Congratulations. There's your duchy. This duchy is part of this kingdom, so we'll go ahead and we'll grant you over there. And again, this gives us more and more prestige. And then this one here, you are part of this duchy, which definitely can't be made. But that's part of Mongolia. Oh, too bad. We'll do instead, we're just going to chuck you in here. The border war happens one way or another anyway, so we might as well not fret too much about it. Give you another land. Okay, how are we looking at? 15. Better, but essentially what we were at when we started the stream today. Oh my goodness, we gained so much land. So good. Alright, so the next space we're going for is the Byzantines. So we did our one kingdom war. So how many? We're 72. So yeah, we're gonna die. She's 54, so she might actually die before the game ends as well, depending. Because dwarfs, it doesn't hurt her health though. Okay, so let's go finish off the Byzantines, so we don't have to worry about this territory anymore, and we can just so once we finish this, we just focus on this space and expanding and taking all of that we can. All right, Byzantines. All right, little baby child, because we've already done their kingdom one. Have claims, but not for all of the islands. That's pretty good. All right. Thessalonica it is. Confirm. And go to war. We're just going to go and win this war by going and taking down Constantinople. They'll be able to raise troops slightly faster than us, but all of our troops are going to be A, better, and B, should be able to appear before them if they try and attack us. Thessalonica is your hometown? Well, let's bring you into the most glorious empire there could possibly be on this earth. Get you away from the falling, crumbling apart Byzantine Empire who's got a club-footed child in charge. And instead get you run by the witch. This giant, beautiful, Herculean, genius fecund man who can drink most people under the table, including himself, who can literally rip heads off with his bare hands. With his big boy bare hands, he can literally rip someone's head right off their body. So we'll get you protected by the best. You're sold? Perfect. Let's get you in here. I mean, the way life was before there's probably nothing wrong with it. It's just, but life can be better, you know? Like that's one of those things. It's like there's nothing wrong with the good life, but what about a great life, right? What about a great kingdom? And it's not like we're gonna try to change anyone's languages or anything. That would take way too gosh darn long. We're leaving the cultures up here the way they are. We just need them to, you know, bend a knee to us. And more importantly, paint the map the right color. That's all Crusader Kings is. It's just map painting simulator, right? With a few extra steps to make it harder. Everyone plays the game for a challenge, right? Well, unless you're playing specifically like chill games, but I play games for challenges. So I like these games, these map painting games with extra steps. Oh my goodness, 41 skill in diplomacy? This man is a legend. This man is a legend. You want to see the world in red? We're doing it in blue this time. We're doing it in blue. I think we ran out of red ink. So we're going to do it in blue this time. Let me siege. Let me siege. Siege it. Siege it good. Down here. Okay, off we go. Have you tried unique decisions like the Empire of Slovenia or Outrunner? No, I have not done those yet. I don't know if we will anytime soon, but It's definitely something to keep an eye on. Inspiring ruler, prestige per pound. Jeez, you just get so much prestige bonuses in that. That's insane. I mean, I'm not really seeing much of a good benefit out of it in total here. Oh, concubine limit's hurting us a lot. Well, it's not like concubine limit, it's they're too old, isn't it? They're too old, right? Also, we need to come over here and stop them from taking that back. Assault the forts. Concubines, how old are they? 54, 50. Alright, this one here. Oh, it's Chubby Clubby. No way. Dismiss our concubine. Are they all too old? They're all too old. Okay. Dismiss. And dismiss. I guess you have to technically take fertile women, which is annoying. We don't really need concubines to have children. We're just kind of doing it for the prestige nonsense. Yes, we'll go and have our rival be a concubine, because that sounds exactly what we do. Guess we can just grab these. I guess we'll just grab a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old just to make life easy. We don't have to worry about it. And he'll die before it actually matters. She's 37, so we're going to have to change her out sooner or later. Depending on how long we live. Yep, on to the next. 52. If you can't beat him, join him? Yeah, essentially. 42,000. Alright, they're getting there. Okay, good. So why would we create this branch? Okay, we just created a branch. By truth in industry. Well, that feels about right. The truth is that we own everything, right? There you go. Achievement. A house of my own. Hooray! Did the thing. We didn't actually get an achievement, though. I think I already had it. Or we can't get it for some reason. But the regular achievement thing didn't pop up. But that's fine. We did it. We've got record of it. 71%. Go over here and beat them into a pulp. So we've lost a lot of our troops due to quick sieging, but that was to be expected. I was literally expecting it to be like that. We're going to get a lot of our troops back while we're walking back over here, or at least a good portion of them back. We should be able to crush them here. Yeah, plus 19, plus 20, plus 14, plus 19, plus 23 on the battles. Easy peasy. We captured anyone important? Nope, just the battle was enough. All right. All of Thessalonica is ours now. We've got the coastline. Who needs some beachfront property? Don't worry, we have a little bit to go around. We have a little bit that can go around. Okay. So this... So you are part of this. Which part is this? So we should go ahead and have you... Why can I revoke your title? You're an adulterer. Both men and women can't be adulterers in our religion. When are you guys can get that through your heads? Come on now. That's set up. You have this. Thessalonica is owned. The Kingdom of Thessalonica doesn't exist? How does the Kingdom of Thessalonica not exist? Constantinople. Go ahead and grant Constantinople to some random person. This lady. She can have all of that to sort out. Congrats. Using charge of Thessalonica. Perfect. Riot? Nah, we'll be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna bring some much needed guidance over here. Okay, perfect. That's done. So we no longer have to worry about this space. We've extended past the borders we originally intended. Now we're just focusing exclusively here. Perfect. Perfect. Which unfortunately does mean we're gonna have to be taking them in like tiny pieces. Unless we can actually probably go here. I think if we just go from here over. Wait, is there some big allies? Are the infidels and heretics in the right direction towards the God Emperor of mankind? We could, but it's not really worth the time, though. Go ahead and do a vassalization war for you. Can't vassalize you? Bummer. Do a holy war. Offer vassalization. Nope. Okay, declare war. County war. Vassalization. And we might as well county war. This is only one county. They're all the same color, I swear. County war. And you. Oh, I can't vassalize them. Would have been fun. How much territory is this? Only two places? Okay, what about you? What, one? Yeah. Okay. 2, 1, or... Okay, the same duchy. Is there better duchies for us to choose from? We can go with the whole... Yeah, there we go. So John Mutz will take. And the reason for that is because we're currently taking all this territory, so we might as well take that as well. Then we can go and fight Permia. For that duchy. And with that, we'll then go all the way up to the top. I'll have a full connection from here, going all the way around and up there. Should probably just take this as well. We can have another war, it's fine. It's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wars? 7 wars are fine. Only 7 wars. That's good. Hey, Gagao, welcome, welcome. Oh, Gagao's extended the stream. Very nice. The stream is now fully extended. We have 1 more hour of stream. Very nice. Alright, bunch of holy wars, bunch of loud music. Such is the game. Let's get in here, raise up our massive quantity of troops, and start roaming around. There first. Gain the troops and let's go. Hey, 11, how are you doing today? We are currently expanding and taking over all of the northeast of the map. You missed the rest? You want to make sure you enjoy at least a bit of it. That makes sense to me. Can't argue with that logic. So what we're doing right now is we're creating a border line. So right here, this is going to be our border. So essentially, once we own all of this territory here, because we're fighting for this whole space right now. All of the wars that we have active are for this space right here. Not including the Byzantines. All this space. Once we have all this space, then we're just going to war for anything like, you know, this little bit here, and just really just everything here is what we're going to focus on. If we can get all that and this little guy right here, we'll be in some good shape. But we might as well just start it on, right? Right? No reason not to. Right. Power up, let's go. We got 1,000 troops. Man, we can go probably take them while they're arming themselves. On second thought, maybe not. And if I dropped my vassal limit, we'd be able to raise even more troops, but, you know, it's fine. The 152,000 troops that we can currently raise is probably plenty. It's probably plenty, right? Right? Okay, get in there. Fight champions, yeah. Fight some champions. Always use a few. Discovering more plots, more schemes. Oh, can we get? We've got. We're back to 2,000. So we have to wait for another 2,000 for us to get this because they went and picked up the tree. Alright, move on to the next. Oh, that's 23% there, so this will be nice and quick. Ooh, Opal. There's a murder plot for Opal. Ooh, our daughter. I guess it's our sister now? Opal? Is Opal our daughter or our sister? Not our children, so it must be a sister. Oh, stepsister, maybe? Must be a stepsister or something. Or no, it wouldn't be a stepsister. It must be like an aunt or a cousin. Anyway. It'd be best if she doesn't die. She's been making some pretty good kids. I'm gonna keep her around. Okay. We're just gonna siege our way up. We're already at 46%. The capital is way up there, unfortunately, so it'll take some time. What's up with this? Is this county in and of itself? It must be joining in a different war. as an ally. This is the reason why it's visible in the way it is. So just move over here. So go here, then here, then here. Nice, gaining some learning. It would be nice if we gained I feel like we get learning more often than not with our graceful aging. We like, I don't think we have gotten a single martial level from graceful aging. I guess that kind of makes sense, but also, come on, right? Why not? You know, you can get better at martial just by learning tactics and the like, not necessarily, you know, just learning tactics and keeping your body in shape. Form a friendship. That's a good one. Okay. Vassals been taken prisoner. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. They're being crazy. Until next time, excellent. And this place, does it only have... It's all one. Okay, perfect. And its capital is here? Okay, so we'll just go ahead and we'll just grab that capital on our way sieging up. Finish off that war. Might as well. Again, we have 7 wars we're pushing for, so there you go. Alright, Levin, what's going on here? CK3 versus Crusaders... versus Civilization 6. Who wins in your opinion? Crusader Kings 3. I'm not a huge fan of Civilization. I don't really know why. Civilization doesn't... The combat in Civilization doesn't feel satisfying enough. I guess it's one of the things. It feels very rock, paper, scissors as well, which I don't really like so much. Maybe I'm just not exposed enough to Civilization 6 to really have a good opinion of it. I've never played Civ 6. I've only played Civ 4, I think. I think I've only ever played Civ 4, so there's a lot of difference there too. Check Humankind when it comes out. Yeah, no, we'll definitely need to go and check that out too. Oh, perfect. We just sieged from bottom to top, and we're able to go and vassalize this guy. So we vassalized him, but he is still in the war. Weird. Okay. Yeah, so they're all going to start getting some defensive war score. We might not actually be able to win unless we really start picking up the pace. We need to start really picking up the pace here, else we're not going to win here, because the defender controlling war target is going to start hurting us here. So which means I'll probably leave these 2 alone, and we'll come over and grab these right here. Go here, siege out this way, and then circle back. Ooh, we can go grab this guy. Yeah, we'll just continue to siege out and just take whatever we can. It'd be cool if you streamed Noi 2. Which one's Noi 2? Doesn't look familiar. This one's done. Easy. The next, I guess we're just going north. The capital's right here. It's going to give us some big bonus points, so then we can go and see. Let's actually just fight these guys directly. If we actually fight them, crush them. Oh, wow, nice. That worked out really well. If we fight them, crush them, then go and take the capital, that should at least give us a little more time. Inspiring ruler. True ruler is offer vassalization acceptance by 25. Alright. Nice. Gonna track him down. There we go. Okay. So that was for these guys, or just for these guys. And these guys are for these? Just allies. Okay. Let's move on over. We'll ignore these guys now. I mean, they've still got, you know, almost 30,000 troops, but we'll ignore them. Let them siege, do whatever they're doing. Fine for the moment. Oh, there you go. One of them is pregnant. Never educated child if we wanted, but she's fine. Alright, let's go take the capital. It doesn't take... Oh, this is only 2 provinces, isn't it? Alright, yeah, we can just take this real quick. Yeah, it's at 22 on this. Sumar. Which is this guy. Aha, I see. Grab this, go over here, grab this, and then that'll be this one done. And then we'll have to move down to Sumar. We'll grab them. It's just slow and steady back and forth. We didn't fight this guy? Really? Oh, we already fought him for other territory, I guess. He must have had some territory elsewhere. Why we're not at war with him? Just already grabbed it. Okay. Right. Kazan is now ours. Perfect. And now we have our line. So we now have from the south all the way to the impassable north. Nice. And from here, all we have to do is move to the right. Or move east. Eastward bound. Looks like we inherited a war. Yeah, so we'll siege here, here, and here, and then we'll come back up. Now we can get ourselves sorted. Perm will end up going... So I guess the war for Perm ended inconclusively. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. War with these guys. We are going to have to fight the Byzantines for this territory at some point. It'll have to happen once we can do a kingdom war, I guess. Spy Master. So I wonder if they're gonna, when the DLCs start coming out and they get the Chinese Empire up and running, if they do like the Silk Road kind of mechanic they did before. Because if so, this would be great. No matter what, Silk Road goes through our territory now. There's no way around it. You can't go east to west without us, unless you're willing to brave the frigid wild north, the untamed wilds. All right, let's crush these guys. They're starving. We're starving. We outnumber them more than 10 to 1. And then we'll take Karabolam. There we go. Almost got it. Ooh, a new daughter. We have a new daughter. And it's the last name on the list. Good old Diet Coke. Probably a pretty good name for her, too, because she's actually only pretty, and she's not a genius, intelligent, or quick. So she's not like... She's not like the rest of our entire family, but she's okay. But she's our daughter, and so we love her anyway, and we hopefully can marry her off to someone of better breeding stock to get that sorted out. Grab this one next. Nice. So even with them trying to escape, we managed to go and crack down on them. They didn't get to win with the slow-rolling defender controls war target. They're a little too fast for them. Auto save. Victory. Perfect. And now we're just fighting this guy, and that's it. So let's go and move up here, and then we'll just move directly from the west to the east. Makes it nice and easy. Although we probably should lower our troops and raise them again so they have food at some point. Maybe? Crusader Kings 3, the best Habsburg simulator to date. Yeah, no. I mean, Crusader Kings... Was CK2 better? I think Crusader Kings 2 took more hands-on work. Become a lover? No. Add things. Crusader Kings 2 took more hands-on work to try and get the genetics to work out. This one's a lot easier. Yeah. This one's a lot easier to get the genetics to work out. I mean, heck, there's even perks to help with it. History, good life. Level of fame impact increase is pretty good. The best one is CK3? I think so. Like, thinking back at it, I'm like, well... Yeah, CK2 just is so much extra work. Get down here and crush these guys. If we can crush their entire army in one fell swoop, then we'll just get our 50% from battles, or a 50% cap battle. And then we'll just go siege one more territory, and that's a win. These guys want to come in and help? Nope, but there's our 50% cap on battles. 50% max battles. So we'll go over here, siege down this barony, done and done. Then all of our wars are done. We'll end the war. We'll then go and sort out... There we go. Do we even siege it? Oh, we did, yeah. Alright, perfect. Done. Take that chunk. That war. Alright, so let's go and sort out where these guys go. We'll create this, and then this will go and pass off. Oh my goodness. Good at you. 20 skill. Nice. You can have this in the duchy in the extra territory. And then let's go and grab the next on the list. Done. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and pass this off to someone else. Let's give him both of those, it's fine. In which case he'll then also get the duchy. Right, so he's got the duchy now. Bam, grant titles. Titles he recently gained. Gee, this is county. Yeah, no, you don't get the county, you get the duchy. The duchy is yours. Okay. And then all of you we'll make this, and we'll give you the duchy. Nope, we'll give you the duchy. And the extra land. And this duchy is part of this kingdom, which we cannot usurp because consider hostile lands at war. That's nice, not war. What do you mean? Okay, I'll sort it out later. Okay, so at least that is going to reduce our vassal limit for a minute. What happened to our vassal limit? Where'd it go? Call for hunt, call for hunt. It disappeared. There it is. It's like, wait a second. We're definitely over. There's no way we're not. Come on now. Alright, perfect. Next. Since we're at peace with these guys for a little bit, we could go for you. Perma, we have a truce? No, we don't. No, we don't. If only we could. If only we could vassalize. Duchy looks like we can get in 3 bites. This one we can just... Oh, no, we can't take it. Okay. We'll wait here for a bit. Well, we can take perma. Let's just go take perma. let's just get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get a quick holy war going. Get a quick holy war going here. Let's go grab perma. And then after that, we'll move back towards the far east and go and try and grab more of Minyak. Go grab more Minyak. So you have to do it duchy by duchy now. So it's gonna be like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. It's gonna be a long time for us to grab everything here. Unless we can acquire the kingdom title. If we can get the kingdom title from her, then everything would be under her jurisdiction, right? Everything would be under something that we can take. So we can go do that. Beautifully ugly but the best? True. Very true. Alright, true ruler. So offering vassalization is increased by 25%, which doesn't really feel like that much of a boost, to be honest. I feel like it needs to be 50%. But I haven't really tried too much with vassalizing people that way. More we do vassalization wars than try and entice them to join. Okay. Is that on to the next? Alright, with all the money we have, let's go ahead and do a quick run here. Done. Ooh, getting there. Some of these are getting pretty close. Most of the stuff that they have is already done. This one's going to take a little bit longer. Kebby. Good old Kebby. This one's going to need quite a bit too, but this one's almost got 2 things that are maxed. That one's maxed now because it's level 8. And that's maxed out because it's level 8. There's more money, it gives us a lot of supply. So there we go. Bam. How's it going, Doomsday? How are you doing today? We're continuing to expand and we're grabbing anything that we can. Let's go back over here. How's the game going? Very well. This is going very well. You're doing good? Nice. That's good to hear. Oh. Oh, we got a son. We have no names. We have no names for this son. Does anyone want to throw a name into the name list? Otherwise, we'll just go ahead and we'll just randomly pick one. I mean, Captain America's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name. We'll give people a few moments here to go and chuck one in if they want, but otherwise he gets to be called Captain America. And then we'll get rehashed. 30 skill. Let's get you in here. What was that? Is that desert? It is. Nice. 22, 44 skill. This man is a legend. This man is a legend. We're gaining troops. We'll stop gaining troops. We'll start going back to commanders. We have so many troops that we can raise, even with our vassal limit being exceeded by 20. Seems pretty fine to me. I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and... Do we want to try and see if we can do faith changes? Wow, we're gaining 3... What? 109? 309. Huh. Nah, if we're going to do that, A, it needs to be done with channel points, and B, not for a giant. We can't name him that if he's a giant. He'll be Captain America, the giant. The friendly American giant. Let's go ahead and grab this one next. I'm going to start absorbing most of this here. Dude, we're just... I thought this was going to be a little bit faster for occupying, but I guess not. Because we aren't fighting them, so I guess that is one of the main reasons here. What's that? Count. 9 things. Food. Who is this? Another prince. A pretty prince. No, I can't pronounce that. Let's try one. Try again. Bork. Alright, Bork. Welcome aboard, Bork. Welcome aboard. Wait, is that not a place I can siege? What is this? This is a barony. I mean, I can't siege that. Okay, well, in which case, let's just move over to the capital and take the capital. Outliving our rival. Excellent. Good. Pass us some cash. But yeah, let's just go take the capital and siege around the capital. The capital itself should be enough to get us there. At least, hopefully, will be enough to get us there. Let's see what we can do. Run on down. Oh, these guys are coming the wrong way. They better run. Another child. Nice. Shawata. Shawata. Welcome. Invalid war. Okay. Well, never mind. Can't vassalize him, and I can't do any... Well, that's a bigger chunk. This is a... Wait, is it just me, or is this more territory? No, this is the same territory as before. We'll do it again. We'll go ahead and we'll raise it up again. Try a second time. So it'll be a little bit faster. They changed who was in charge while we were trying to run around and grab them. It's no good. I'll just go run in here at 14,000 for the moment. And then we'll go ahead and we'll just raise up a whole bunch more here. This additional team will come and join over here. Will give us a little bit of time to set stuff up. There we go. Schmeldering. Perfect. We'll get him in the list there. Stormy Snow. Perfect. Got our hook. Perfect. Modify contracts. Anyone got a modified contract that I want to unmodify contract? Nope. Contracts are fine. Contracts are fine. We have plenty of money. We literally don't need to do anything about that. We're still relatively gaining. Okay, let's get everyone here. There we go. So we'll have 57,000 troops and we can just start bashing down doors. I didn't pronounce it properly. You need to do it with a German accent. I'll have to try when we name the child. I'll have to try when we name the child then. Alright, another person is trying to fabricate a hook. Come on, guys. Why can't we just all live in peace? And by that I mean, within our realm, why can't we all live in peace? I know why we can't here. Worked up. Meet up with you. Oh, he's on the retreat. Let's go up here and let's siege all the territories that we're going to be trying to own. Actually, the barony's right here. Grab this one, then we'll grab that one. But we have to go grab barony here and here, and then here and here. And then we'll come down and grab this. Let's just grab the territories that we're trying to take. Yes, stopping rivals. Wait, are we not? Is that not a... What? That's a barony. Why can I not siege it? I don't know. Move down here. We'll try this one then. Okay, I'm not too sure why we're not allowed to siege. They can join the court. Nope, you're fine. Grab the hooks. I'd always rather have the hooks. Just I don't want to piss people off, because once you, like, up their taxes and whatnot, then it's, like, always that way. Right? So they're always going to have, like, -5 or -10 opinion. So I always prefer just taking the hook. Even if we don't use the hook, I'd rather, out of the two options, the only two options we get, to pick the one that's not going to have them permanently angry at us, increasing the chance of which they'll revolt. Are you actually going to attack us? Okay. Go for the kingdom capital now. We'll go back up here and we'll try and siege this after. Oh, Arabia. New perk. History. Okay. There we go. History will be written by us, the victors. After we take all of our spoils, of course. Oh, no siege, okay. Or no siege bonuses, okay. Let's go and go here next. We just need another 19%. Very close. Perm actually gave us 19.4. Does that make sense? Wait, what? Oh, no, Perm, yeah, it's capital. Yeah, no. That makes perfect sense. Oh, look at this daughter. Stormy Snow, is this a man or a woman's name? Is the name that you put in a man or a woman's name? Can we put this name on a man or a woman or both? 1, 2, or all the above? Gender doesn't matter? Nice. Let's go ahead and get, is it Schmettering? Schmettering? Is that right? Schmettering? I think that's right. I don't, like, what is this? Is it like a smattering of things? What is this? I have no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and crush this territory. I think we're going to have to get 2, so we'll do this one. Hopefully we don't have to do a third. What are most that we're getting? We're getting 12, 25 for that, wow. Okay, yeah, so if 12 is minimum that we're seeing, then these 2 will get us the victory. Yeah, because this one just gave us, what, 13? Yeah, 13.0. It went up. Interesting. The more we ended up sieging, the others ended up getting more sieging ability as well. It's Butterfly in German. Aww. What a beautiful name. She has such a gorgeous, beautiful name. Alright. Brigadier General Stone needs to be trained. And the only way he should be trained is in Martial. Oh my Christ, we get 42 diplomacy. Wow. The Brigadier is gluttonous, sadistic, and charming. Wow. Yeah, he's an analytic villain. Yeah, feels about right. He's gonna be terrifying. Don't piss him off. He's might be a bit much. There we go. Finally. Alright. Perm is ours. Go ahead and pass this off. I can't take Perm. No, we took Perm. Okay. So we got her. Domain conversion? Not quite. Not quite yet. We'll go and give her this person first. We'll go ahead and we'll give her some money. And we'll go ahead and we'll convert her. 60% chance. Come on now. Let's get that side of Perm. Go and convert. Yeah, I'll give you money. That's fine. Money is no object. Sorted and sorted. Ah, good. Alright, so we need to come back over here and work on this now. Alright, Mink Yank. I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, Mink Yank. Let us go to war. Oh, I can't. Not yet. Not yet. So if we can take, where's the main, so the capital of Mink Yank is, where does she own? Okay, so she just owns the capital, or the title for it. Doesn't actually own... There's probably a place called McYank here somewhere. Right? No? Okay. Alright. So if we're going to go to war with her, we can either just go for tiny, tiny pieces, or we can go for a full duchy. Where is the big one? Ooh, that is a good one. That's part of that. Let's do this one. That's where the capital is. So hopefully we can get her to split. Oh. My bad. My bad. I didn't move it yet. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. So as you can see, that's why it's really important why we move this first. Or else that happens, and that's really obnoxious. Oh, what is this? Oh, we're being raided? Raided by who? Who's raiding us? You are. Well, he'll learn to regret that. He'll learn to regret it. Ah, we gained an intrigue. Perfect. Let's get to 40,000 troops, then we'll scoot over here. Okay, 40,000. Post feast, good. Keep people happy with us. And we continue our expansion. So has anyone like come up to be like dominant in Europe yet? Like France and Aquitaine are really struggling for the main positions. Like it looks like France, Aquitaine, and Portugal are the main positions in Western Europe. And then, like, clearly we've got two people in charge in Eastern. Someone's starting to get in there. Sweden is starting to wrestle hold of Norway. Finland's doing well. The UK has not recovered since we came over there and dropped some Borean with a holy war. They're still struggling to recover. They were not ready for it. It's too bad. You have 5 family members who need spouses. Oh wait, did you see that? Really? Oh, we gotta get that solved. 6 members. Yo, good eyes. We need to make sure we're getting these people married when they're young. Good eyes. All right. Go ahead and get you married to. Ooh, here's a prospect. Gao. Good. Ooh, no, you're inbred. That's fine. Disappoint needs to marry through. If we don't pass this on, but we end up passing Giant on, excellent. Okay. You had a spouse. I was gonna say like your name sounds familiar. You've already had 4 kids. Pretty good. Doesn't mean you can't keep working on the family. You can't. Doesn't mean you can't stop. You have to stop working for the family. Let's get you expanding a little bit more for us. We'll go and try and pad out the robust here. What's she looking at? Ooh, she's a scaly lady. It's not good. So she's got some inbreeding nonsense in her too. This is just a pure good guy. Not related at all. So hopefully that gets that resolved. Mrs. Togepi is 77 years old. Now we can get you an older dame. We don't have to get you a lady. We don't have to get you a top tier lady who's like barely an adult. We can go get someone who's like up there in years. There you go. Okay, Game Stonks needs. Can't believe Game Stonks is already 17. Crazy. Okay. 20. Yeah, 20 girls, fine. Not as intelligent as we like, but good enough. Okay, what about you? By age, we go down here to 18. Not as intelligent as we want again, but we're dealing with a lot of this is the inbred crowd apparently. Yeah, these like most of the people we're putting together right now are all inbred. Well, so it goes. So even if they don't get the best traits of the others, they can still at least start slowly perpetuating. Moving us forward. Get her in charge. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Done. Marriages are set up. I just need to get acceptances. It's 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's all of them. Excellent. Good, good. Siege it up. Move to the capital. So that gave us 10% taking this. So we'll move to the capital, we'll siege that. We'll then come down here to where they're defending. Yeah, they're defending the barony. We'll attack them. So we'll do that. That probably your favorite? Oh, really? Going and doing the wife and husband hunt? Being a matchmaker? Finding a match? Let's see. Indulge and drink. No need. We've got no stress. Put it away. Yep, that's your favorite part. Ah. Well, then doing... are you a fan of marriage conquest? Taking over the world by using strategic marriages? Or is it just the eugenics part? Because what you can do is you can set it up in which, like, when X person dies, X person will inherit the entire kingdom of West Francia because they're married through some convoluted line. Do you like that kind of stuff? Or do you just exclusively do the eugenics stuffs? You like to conquer through marriage? Yes? Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at conquering through marriage. I try, but I tend to miss the mark. I don't fall. I lose myself in the web. I get lost in the web. In the succession web. I get lost. We tried in our last campaign to do that. And I had a little success, but not a lot. You're bad at that as well? Yeah, I'm just no good at it. It's really hard. Alright, that one's done. Go ahead and put these down. Alright, so now that we've grabbed this and we've split them again, when we go to war, looks like it's still a problem. Hopefully she falls apart at some point. Never succeeded. It definitely in Crusader Kings 2 we were able to use the marriage conquest. What we did in one of our runs, it was our Innsbruck run. Our Innsbruck run in Crusader Kings 2, not the Innsbruck run in Crusader Kings 3 that we did. The one in Crusader Kings 2, we started here, we expanded to where we had, like, you know, this territory here. Or maybe it wasn't that one, maybe it was a different one. But we expanded to the point where we had essentially Germany, and then someone had, like, no, we had everything but Germany. Right? So we had, like, territory here. And then we married in a way that ensured that we took this. So it worked out really well. But I've only had one great success and a lot of not like spectacular failures, but ones where it's like, this is gonna work, murder a person. Didn't work. That's okay. We'll just do it this way this time. Go through like murder 7 people to try and get the succession to work, right? Clearly I did something wrong because it's not working. That doesn't seem right. What has occurred? Huh. So there's a lot of that. Go ahead and create this. Go ahead and give it to you, because you're the person in charge of this. Ta-da. And then this goes in charge of this kingdom. I can't usurp it yet, can I? I only have 4 of the 11 counties required for this. Once we get that and we usurp that, pretty easy to break her down further. It was... you were better at it in the original Crusader Kings. In Crusader Kings 1? You're better at it in CK1? Cool. I've never played CK1, only CK2, and now 3. It did take a bit of practice, though. Yeah, I think the main thing is I just need to, you know, put my head down and follow the squiggly lines. Okay, so we can go fight this guy next. Which is your territories, which is like nothing, unfortunately. There are a lot of people that have claims, though. Any good claims? Nope. Nope. No good claims. Is there anyone we can actually do a vassalization war for? That to be someone we're adjacent to. Can we vassalize Perma now? We can. When can we fight Perma? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's right. We have to find ours. What's Perma's flag again? Where is Perma's capital? Oh, it's right here. There's a lion. Okay. 3 years. In 3 years, we're going to go ahead and pull Perma in. In the meantime, let's go ahead and let's just grab this one. Grab this one real quick. And here, raise troops. Raise troops to there. Okay, it's just a 1 county territory. Perfect. We don't have to worry about anything else. You need to relearn how to do it, but you have no idea where to start. That's the hard part, is there isn't a lot of great, like, really it's just you have to trial and error it for a lot of things in Crusader Kings. There's not a lot of stuff that's actually spelt out for you, showing you how to do it optimally. Let's go siege that. Yep, give me that money, because, you know, we have all this piety, we might as well use it for something, right? Especially because we were doing all these holy wars, which cost piety, but I think we get piety for winning, right? No, only fame. Okay. Never mind. Enemies are nearby. Let's move you away. Okay. So this one here goes to... It's like you. Perfect. Okay. Bam. Slow and steady here, slow and steady. I do really want to go and fight these larger ones, but I don't have any kingdom wars. No kingdom wars makes it really tough. Let's go ahead and let's back these guys up so we can lower the troops. That's good. Spend them. When can I go to war with you? The dragon guy. 7 days. Perfect. Alright, we're going to wait 7 days and we'll go to war with this guy. Snake in the court. Hopefully he's not talking about Snakehead. Okay, so we can go and we can take, what is this, 2 territories there? Or we can't vassalize him yet. How do these claims look? Abysmal. Otherwise, if we go for duchies for the largest impact. It's gonna be evenly spaced. I mean, we can get this for 2. How many do we get here? 2. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, it's 1, right? Yeah, 1. 3 and 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I guess 3 is the best we can get. So if that's the case, then let's just take the southern territory. Alright, it's only 2. But at least that was going to clean up this, our move going north. Well, you know, if we're only going to get 2, let's just go grab this. But if we're going to do it, actually we can just do de jure. Oh, it's 1,000 and change. Let's just go do a duchy one. Wait, where's this? Yeah, oh, okay, that's right. Okay, bam. Does the game based on a board game, anyone know? Is this game based on a board game? That would be a good question. I don't know. No idea. Definitely would be an interesting board game. I don't know exactly how you'd be able to get this level of nuance, though. It's a very complicated game. Like, just because there's so many different mini systems in this game. So I don't know. Good question, though. Does anyone in chat know if that's a thing? Alright, stop raising troops. Get moving. Let's get a move on. Old Bori is continuing to expand. I mean, I guess Old Bori is better than other nonsense, but we really need to, like, we struggled trying to get everyone to move to Bori. Ooh, Aquilia. Oh, we don't have anyone in the name list. West, Showata. Alright, Showata, welcome. Diplomacy perk. Oh, if we, okay, so if we can stay alive for 2 more, we get an achievement locked. unlocked. Perfect. So he has to survive for another like 6 years if he can. How old is he? 81. I mean, we'll see what happens. He's 81. I don't know if he's going to be able to live long enough for it. We might need some perks to... or some events that give perks happen to get him there. Our warriors will fight for England. That's fine. One last final crusade before the very end. Right? One last final crusade? Sounds good to me. Fickle, wrathful, or forgiving? Fickle. And... oh... a granddaughter. Do we need a name for a granddaughter? Wellness check. Let's see here. So we have... oh, that's right. We're drunkard. So drunkard is not helping. And we're also flagellant, which hurts us. So our health is poor. Uh-oh. I don't know if... uh-oh. I don't know if we're going to make it long enough. It's not good. And generous, diligent, and humble. What a man. What a man. Alright, Steph. We're going to go in with a random one because we don't have a Robert. Or Rupert for the... ah, there we go. You've got a name. Just in time. I was just about to say, I guess we're just going to skip on the list because we don't have a girl. But never mind. Steph's got us covered. Bonhilda. Or is it Bonhilda? Is the E silent? Or useless, question mark? Or is it Bonihilda? I don't know. Alright, let's move these troops along. Continue to siege. Nope, Bone. Okay. Bonehild. No beneficiary for the war. We can appoint... only you can appoint yourself. You can't appoint yourself, and you can't appoint the your heir. So that's when you have to be like really smart, and this is when you would appoint your heir's heir to win if they take it, and then you just cross your fingers and hope that they survive, and then you'll play as both, and that's how that marriage game works. It's a son, good old Rupert. Welcome to the world, Rupert. Okay. There we go. So at 34% on victory for this, so we'll probably go siege this and then beat these guys up, and that'll be enough for a win. Death stack strategy? Essentially, we're just having a massive death stack, because we're at the point now where we have 156,000 men available to us, Edgar. So, and that's not all of them. If we can get this vassal limit down to 0, we probably have 2.5. Yeah, running out of points. We have so many babies. At this point, it's true. It's true, you have so many babies. Okay. Good, good. Let's jump down here. Hit the books? Yes, hit the books. Come on now. Down we go. Come on. There we go. Got him before he got away. With this victory here, should be, bam, just enough. Excellent. Below those, this now exists. He owns both territories. And she... have that vassal. Perfect. And then kingdoms. Can we get a kingdom in here? Now that I've got that? I can usurp this. Perfect, so she can have the kingdom. So again, this isn't reducing our numbers by as much as I'd like. You can also keep that. So we're at 23, and now we're at 20. So it's not reducing it as much as I'd like, but it is still reducing them. So that's important. Playing as a tribe was so good when you played it. And when you went to feudal, boom, it cut in half, and even more. Yeah, no, when you're playing as tribe, you just get so many troops, it's nuts. Cannot go to war with this guy yet. Go to war with you yet. We'll probably try and jump over if we wanted to. So if I think, oh, they split. Yes, 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 yes. So we can just vassalize this person for both parts. Now that he's split from this one here, and this one's split on their own as well, so we can go grab parts and pieces. Excellent. I love it when this happens. Is there anything better than that? I mean, we can just fight for no. No. Okay, we do need to do this. I would prefer if I could then have it where he wasn't Orthodox and Bulgarian. It's Bulgarian? He's really far away from Bulgaria. When is that Holy War? 11 months. We can win this in time. We can take this before that Holy War begins. We can do it. Okay. Raise them up. Wait a few seconds. The lure of language. Language learned. Nice. Oh, we can adopt the Egyptian culture if we want. No, we can just speak it. It's fine. We'll just speak it. That's fine. Okay. Let's get over here. Actually, if he's willing to fight us, sure. Don't mind. I'll fight you. Stand and fight, sir. Oh, okay. Or we can put him in jail immediately and win this. I didn't even pay attention to how quick that that battle was. It was like a 1.5 month long war. Perfect. You were supposed to be part of this duchy, the Caucasus. So go ahead and we'll. Okay. Who's your liege? This man. In case we can grant a vassal, we can grant this vassal. There you go. Run the Caucasus. Alright. The Kingdom of the Caucasus Mountains. Done. Okay, and then if we went and we fought for... Okay, so we don't have any claims against them that make sense. A little unfortunate, but I get it. If we go for duchies, yeah, it's not even all of it. It's only parts of it. Okay, let's just continue on our cleanup crew then. We'll just go and take this one next. County. Attack anyway. We have what? A month? 9 months. So yeah, because it only took us 2. That's right. So go ahead and we'll put this here. Raise troops. We'll get like 15, 20k. 20k is fine. Let's get over here. Siege this down. Looks like it's got 3 different baronies we have to siege down now. So it is going to take a little bit of time. It's not going to be a quick, just like sit on it and take it done. But we'll grab them. Oh, now. Oh, you're the logic person. We want the military engineer. There you go, military engineer, which shortens the length of time between siege phases, which is this siege event timer, which increases the probability of getting an assault sooner. Let's go siege the other 2. Actually, we might just need to siege 1. Or we could just fight those guys once. Oh my goodness, they're totally dead. 11,000 versus... no, it's 10,000. I thought it was 100,000. Never mind. They might win that. Unless some backup comes in. Okay. Ooh, it's really close. Oh, they're going to lose. Okay. Yep, they lost. It's on them. Okay. 78. We just gained some because of... I guess we just gained some because this guy just got beat up. Let's go over here and sit on this. There it is. Done. Alright. I think we've buttoned up everything within our borders now. I mean, other than that, of course. But, like, everything else inside, like these, 1, 2, 3 have been dealt with. This one over here has been dealt with. So it's these now, and then anything that's kind of still clinging to the right side of the map. That's really good. Okay, we have all the holy sites? I'm pretty sure we do, right? Oh, what is this? I'm glad I checked. What is this? What is this? Ma'am? Ma'am, unacceptable. Not enough money. Oh my goodness, 274 opinion boost. Alright, I need her to convert. Come on, ma'am. Convert. We need you to. It's bad. It's really bad. Pick who's going to become friends. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oof. Sorted. Oh, not that one. This one? Oh, yeah, that was that. Because... Which one is this? This one. We get +5 popular opinion if a boring person's in charge. So that's super important, because this just means that we get just people are happy with us, right? We don't have to worry about it. So that's really good for us to have. We need it. Learning per devotion and stewardship per devotion is real good. Advantage is okay. And then the knight stuff's pretty good, having the prestige and effectiveness, but having that +5 opinion is really going to save us long term. 0. Wow, our develop is 79. If we zoom all the way out here, and we go to... Oop. In the throne of you, scheme is exposed. Oh my goodness, they're trying to take my throne? What? What was I just looking at? What? Oh, yeah, development, that's right. Okay. So if we go to development, so no one's green, it's just yellow. But Dura has... doesn't tell you on the screen. Yeah, Dura has quite a lot. 79, was it? Yeah, 79. It's really good. Okay. We might want to take these islands. We took these islands. Okay, there. Ransom's okay. Ransom's okay. And ransom's okay. Hunt, alright. We should use that money from the ransoms to go on a hunt. Bam. Off we go. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just continue. Let's double check, make sure everything is, you know, the way it should be before we go crazy for more wars. And it's also because it's time to have these truces disappear. Because how long do we have with them? What's that one? 20 months, okay. It's not too bad. Alright, so how much time do we have left? We still have... Okay, so it was what? 1453? Right? 1453, so that means that we have... what? Oh my goodness, we only have 28 more years. Uh-oh. We're almost out of time to try and take all this. 28 more years. Is there a more optimal way for us to try and fight and take this stuff? We might actually back out of this crusade, to be honest. I might honestly back out of the crusade, because going and fighting for the crusade in England is not really going to help us if we're going to keep trying to take all of this. We're going to have to really focus on this one now. This one as well is going to have to pretty much off cooldown. The ones at the very top aren't that big of a deal if we don't manage to grab them all, but absolutely this one, absolutely this one, and I guess we'll be fighting the Byzantines, but unfortunately it's in 2 parts. How old is this man? 82. How are we doing on... Yeah, he's 82. We're going to have to get him to like 90 if we want to get that achievement. Okay. I see. What I don't see is the... Actually, what's tooltip say? You send them there. Universities or buildings built in your realm. Sending a child there educates beneficial for improving the things. However, you must have a specific guardian in mind already. I wonder if it's like a guardian of the child is needed ahead of time. I'm not sure. Penalties from ignoring truces? Ignored? I don't know. The penalties for ignoring truces are pretty bad. Learning. Oh, me. Okay. If we go back to that. And we went with... I really want us to vassalize. But if we go here. Break a truce. You can break truce where general opinion is down by 50 for 3 years. And essentially, the reason why we can't do that is because if we do that, we're just going to get revolts. We're just going to get mass revolts from all of our vassals. Because they'll be like, oh my goodness, he's the worst. I can't believe it. Oh, general opinion is... You're right. General opinion. Isn't that... That also affects these guys, right? Yeah, general opinion. So it's the people. Yeah, that's still bad. Minus 50 will definitely kick that. It'll kick our basic rebels off, but might even kick off some of these ones that are for popularists. So it's not as bad as I was thinking. It's still not great, but Not as bad. It's fine if your ruler is going to die. True. Couldn't you plot to kill the rulers and reset the peace treaty times? Yes, you can. You can, absolutely. Not, like, our guy isn't the best at it. Actually, he is. His intrigue's real good. His intrigues is, nearly unstoppable. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here. We're going to end the stream here. A full extended 5-hour stream. Nice. We'll be back again next time to go and just absolutely muddle our way through this. Man, this burrow up here. Burrow, am I right? It's cold. But we'll try and go and grab as much as we can from the north next time. In the 28 years that we have remaining, we're going to have to go and take that. So since we're down to only 28 years left, let's see here. So tomorrow, no stream. Day after that, or the end of tomorrow for some of you, will be the Conan Exiles game with Spexer, who was hanging out in chat earlier today. Monday we'll be back for Bannerlord, same with Tuesday. We'll play Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be back for Crusader Kings 3. However, we will likely finish this. We might finish it Wednesday. We'll definitely finish it Thursday, which means there's going to be a new vote for what's going to be replacing this game, available on either Wednesday, or actually we might just have it live on Wednesday, knowing that's going to be the case. So I'll go and I'll set up a vote so that on Wednesday, at the start of the stream, there'll be a vote that's then live. That'll be going from Wednesday all the way to Tuesday. For those of you in most of the world, that'll be Thursday all the way to Wednesday. It'll be in our Discord announcement channel. It'll also be in chats the entire time. So this time next week, there'll be an active vote that'll be going on for a week to decide what the next game is going to be. So make sure you at least make it for that, if nothing else, so that you can go ahead and put your input in on what game you'd like to be viewing or interacting with. Let's go see who is currently playing this game. Not a lot of people are playing right now. We've got a couple. There are 3 people in total. We've got a real tiny streamer over here. Let's go ahead and give them a raid. Give them some support.